What's up, everybody? Okay. Should be live. Okay. Should be live. Okay. How are we doing? I'm finally home. We are good. No, it was not solved. No. Wasn't this solved? That's a good first question to ask. No, it wasn't. It has not been solved yet. There's been certain steps of it solved, but I'm now home and I can actually participate. So I'm excited for that. I just realized my headset was on, so hopefully it's on battery. But yeah, we're good. Alrighty, I'm excited about this. I'm really excited. One of the things I want to do is try to catch up and like relearn you know, parts that have already been completed that I missed. So I'm gonna join the VC with Bog and Milo in them. And then I'm gonna try to catch up because I think we're still waiting for the Discord to like fix its shit, kinda. And then we'll go from there. I finally have more than one monitor. We're fucking good. It's my goats! Woo! I'm home. I have more than one monitor. I have every piece of software I could ever need to solve an ARG. I'm ready.
Do you have intimate knowledge of the enharmonic German?
9.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Send him back to Bungie, chat. Get him out of here.
So
your PhD was in music 3, right? Wasn't it, Scarrow?
Polymer chemistry, but pretty close. They're related fields.
Oh, yeah, same thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's all the same.
Okay, so my understanding, and I just got off the plane like literally like 30 minutes ago. So, but we're still waiting. The Discord's been pushed back twice, and the music thing is being solved or worked on.
The music thing is, yeah, we've got the music. I'm cooking a theory about a further message. Wait, Sweat went to college for music theory? Really?
Yeah, he did. He did actually. Yeah.
Basically, Scarrow, the extreme TLDR, the theory that I was just cooking as you joined.
Yep.
Is we have 3 pieces of music by 3 different people from the image, and we also have the Mida logo on the image. So that's fine. That's all sort of settled. But weirdly, as Bog pointed out early, a little moment ago, on the Marathon account tweet, they've bothered to put that minus sign there, whereas in their previous tweets, there's no text in the text field of the tweet. It's just the image that they're attaching, right? So why is the minus sign there? And if we take the minus sign to be a rest, that could be a full bar rest, right? In music notation.
Yep.
And we've also noticed that... Wait, is it just Bungie telling us to rest? No. So...
Rest, relax, listen to some soothing music.
Yeah. Take a rest. Take a chill pill. The timing of the tracks kind of sounds a bit out of sync to where you'd expect it to be, just a little bit. It's not hugely, but it is a little.
Well, how are you assuming tempo? Because MIDI inherently...
tempo wouldn't matter. It's about the relative positioning of the notes.
Oh, of all the notes to each other sound off.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's almost like it sort of stumbles forward faster than you'd expect in a moment, and then it slows down a bit, and it's like, okay, why is the syncopation scattered in that way compared to just being extremely rigid and even as you'd expect from MIDI, right? And so my theory was maybe they've given us the minus sign to indicate rests to kind of hint us towards the idea that we're meant to look at the rhythm and the rests, and there could be a message somehow encoded within the rests.
Okay, so I also have another theory here.
Sure,
that goes back to a previous theory I had, that the snake video was we had to manipulate the audio in some way. What if this is telling us to subtract these three these frequencies at these beats from that video, and that will I'm very certain that's going to be a spectrogram.
Well, there's no like fixed frequency for the MIDI, so it could we can shift it up and down octaves, and it's still gonna be unanchored, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So I don't know if we could try and subtract the. Ooh, what if we have to just subtract the notes of what if we start with track 1 and then we subtracted the notes from track 2 and track 3 and see what's remaining in track 1?
Yeah. And it might spell something, or it might be something we have to decode using that first site. If you just use
it would actually be I could fairly easily just do it without even putting it into the MIDI, because we can just do it with the image. We can just rotate the image and then subtract, right? So let's do that very, very quickly. But yeah, Bog, to your point before, I definitely think the fact that subtraction is there is whatever we're doing next is.
Yeah.
We have to think about that. Right, let's copy that one. How's your flight, Scara?
It was good. It was on American, so it kind of sucked, but it's fine. I prefer Delta, personally.
America does kind of suck. So true, King.
But yeah, it's fine. Whatever. So you're just gonna transpose these over each other and subtract where they line up?
Yes, that is my. What is the hell's happening here? Bog, you were gonna say something a minute ago. Do you wanna? Were you gonna
I don't know. It's. Oh, I just feel like we're missing something. Why classical music? Is it just to be cool? Is it just
because Marathon's gonna be an instant classic.
That's kind of
heat. Does it have a deeper meaning? Why Ozymandias? You know, I feel like we can kind of answer that question retroactively.
Well, the Ozymandias, that poem is very, at least in the way I interpret it in lore, that's Mida criticizing Usek. Yeah, you guys are the kings, but you've destroyed everything, so you're the king of nothing. It's very in canon.
Okay.
That's how I interpreted it, at least. So
then, maybe we should be interpreting these songs in that same lens. Do you know what I mean?
But these don't have lyrics. They're from before people spoken, or words.
Before people could talk,
right,
especially from dinosaur era.
But the names of them are what does gymnopédie mean?
Gymnopédie. C'est français?
Yeah, you speak French, Milo. What does that mean?
No, I don't. Actually,
I watched that video. You went. You ate snails and shit, bro.
That's the only thing I can say. Please don't poison me.
It means nude dance, guys. I figured it out.
Oh, the cousin at the cookout. What the?
Nerd.
Damn.
The nude dance. And the other two are air. And what was the other one? Oh,
air and spring. So
spring?
It's a nude dance in the spring air.
Oh my god! I'll just go outside, record myself dancing naked, and that's the solution.
Exactly.
So much sense.
Yeah,
and then we ring the number on the payphone and talk about.
You're gonna go to a random payphone, find a number that someone has written there, and we all know exactly what that's gonna be, and then you're gonna ring it while naked. Okay, I see where this is going.
Way ahead of you there, guys.
Do we have a?
He's calling from inside the house.
Do we have a version of the MIDI that's fully annotated with the notes?
No.
I have a. Short answer, no.
Okay.
You have the
because
MIDI, but it's not
my
annotated.
transcription of it is like slightly wrong, so I can't. I don't.
You're
give
good.
You a...
Joe, did you cook up? Did you cook up what these MIDIs are on notes? I can do it. It's just like
Proto, do you have your?
If someone's
the
already
MIDI file
done
for the nicer one you sent. Are you able to send that in? Because then I can send that on to Scarrow to fiddle with. He needs to play with your sausages.
all right.
A few people have said in my chat that like the.
No, I don't want the
rings on
MIDIs. I want the
website
music. I want the music.
A
I don't care about the MIDI file. I just want the
the
music
what if
annotated, the
three
notes.
rings just like you just put in the name of the composer and then the name of the song.
Oh, I can probably just find the sheet music for it. Right. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean they prompt to log in?
Like if you click on a ring, it in the top right it says access denied, and then it has like 2 inputs, presumably username and password.
Oh, there it does. That's a good point. I forgot that was there. Can we actually type in those fields though?
No, but potentially when that 3-hour window is gone, maybe. But I don't know.
I just realized these are
Given
all
that it's gone
different. They're
from
all different
12
sizes.
to 6 to 3, like I don't know if this was their way of telling us to go to sleep. I mean, obviously, like it was, but like maybe it wasn't. You know?
Is that expected
I
that
mean,
they're
there
all
isn't-
different sizes?
There isn't a lot of sort of like there's not a huge amount of space there for it to say 1.5. So
Yeah, we kind of have to just wait and see, right? When it's
yeah. How long is it until what was it 10 p.m. UK? So what we're waiting an hour now from now, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, an hour from now. But it's actually slightly before the hour. I think it's like 12 minutes to the hour, I think.
Well, it might be musical sense.
I'm also post. I saw you asking a question about why the 1, 2, 3. It's just that when you rotate it that way, that is what means that you then read it left to right, and it is the correct track as opposed to
because
it
these
being
line up
backwards.
here,
If that makes sense.
right? Yeah, so those will line up there. So is this anything when you lay them on top of each other?
So aside from the Twitter image and the update to the countdown, everything else is the same, right? I didn't miss anything else.
Twitter image, yes. Countdown, yes. Correct.
Okay, sweet. Cool.
No, I fucked that up. There's an extra bar there. There. I want that. So now I can take this, rotate it 90 degrees. So 818 by 346.
We also got trolled by a Denver Broncos fan. That was an important.
That was awesome.
Who's now apparently privated his account. So
Oh.
no fun. Come back, Mr. Bronco.
And then if I take all the individual...
What if it's just like
That
some
was the
guy that
spy!
got...
That was the spy!
Wait.
Hold on. Find that thing.
I've got it pulled up still. Dude,
What's the name?
wait.
Well, he can't pick the spy in the Discord
Did
anymore.
you
We're out of the...
see? What did you call him?
The spy.
Dude, nothing golf. Wait, is he in the server? Bro, if he is...
Nah.
Dude, when it comes back up, if we can find anyone golf related, they're getting accused straight away.
Golf. Any golfers in chat?
Any golfer? That's the first message. Instead of pathfinding today, we're all gonna spam and just say
Golf.
any golfers. Find the golfer. Oh my god. I'm sure that will work.
Already checked a while ago. They are not.
God
love
damn it,
that.
dude.
I love that someone else had that idea.
Oh, I freaking... Oh, I messed up. I was meant to do all of these ones on the... On here.
Wait, what? Apparently, there's a guy in the server who, if you translate his binary name, is spy found.
His name's... Really?
Apparently. Doesn't even matter. You can't do any contracts in the Discord.
Yeah.
So, whatever. But, like... Cool, I guess.
I do wonder if the... the Discord's going to kind of come back. They're going to, like, revive that. Or if they're just worried that it's, like, out of sync with their plans now. Oh my god, I did it again, didn't I, chat? Frick! God.
Discord DM? I don't think I have any DMs from you. What's your... You're just Vertigo, right? Oh, I have it upside down. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's good to know. Let me flip that quick. What are these things on the bottom? Seems important, right?
Alright, I'm nearly ready to do our note subtraction.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna overlay them all on top of each other.
Yeah.
And see if that does anything.
Wait, what are you doing? Note subtraction?
The
Like
subtracting...
I take that.
God, this really looks like I've lost my mind. This little sea of... Oh, it kind of looks like a...
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Like a DNA double helix, doesn't it, chat? Don't you think?
You know what it looks like?
The skull.
No, I was actually gonna say, if you
Yeah.
rotate it, it looks like the the snake green dot.
Oh God, no. God. No, I'm kind of.
Which is
I'm
it's effectively my version of the skull at this point. But anyway,
it's like kind of double helixy, right, chat? Kind of. All right. Anyway. Let's see. So, what I was gonna do is I was gonna try and take 2 and 3 and it's like basically shift it an octave if I need to. But then, because currently there's There's only...
Kitty.
Oh, there's actually very little overlap here.
Kitty. That was adorable.
So I'm seeing... I think I'm seeing one singular clash here. So that's in the top position.
Same.
And then I want to go to the bottom.
Same.
Here. Let's see. When I'm in the bottom.
So literally none of them overlap. But what if we play this?
And I move. Move up. So that 2 would need to go to there. For the bottom specifically. And then...
We do know those songs, but I'm combining them.
So that was the 2.
It is interesting that not a single note... I mean, it's probably more coincidence than anything, but not a single note from any of them overlap.
Wait, what if MIDA stands for marathon is delayed again? True. That would need to move to there. Okay, my theory for subtraction of the notes from, like, taking 2 and 3 away from 1, or taking basically any combination, doesn't really work because there's not enough overlap. They don't share the same number of notes. Oh, sorry, they don't share the same notes, just period. So... the only clash that we have, there's basically, like, either whichever way you arrange them, there's only one clash. But we would need a clash of, yeah, basically, I don't think it's that.
I think it's
so that
Florida.
Would maybe mean that if we're not subtracting them from each other, then it could be that the rest theory is worth investigating next.
It's Florida.
Proto, you still here?
That's what Florida looks like.
How many hogs do we really have in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 hogs.
He a hog, he a hog, he a hog.
Trying to strike a hog.
But it's probably Hog Rider. Oh god. Dude, I love seeing people's theories because you can immediately tell by the length of the message and the like first sentence how just insane it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it Proto, if you're still here, it would be really useful to get the MIDI version of what you sent, first of all. But then second, if we're able to line up what we would say the actual MIDI should be based on the actual sheet music with the versions that we have, and then take a look at the rests. What is the meaning behind saying spin foil hat instead of tinfoil hat?
Spin foil was a destination material in Destiny 1 for the Cosmodrome.
Oh, so it's a Destiny version of tinfoil hatting.
Yeah.
Spin foil hatting. Okay.
What if it's the letter of the note and then the number of beats that follow it in the MIDI beats, and then it's ASCII that you decrypt?
Okay, real quick, the reason why I believe it can't be something like that is because these form actual like songs, and the chances of them finding 3 classical music pieces where the notes line up to an ASCII that says something meaningful.
Well, you have to make the key, right? That's the whole point of you can make anything coded into anything, especially if you shift the beats like they have, if you get the right key.
Well, I think it would be I think it would be the reverse of what you just said. I think it would be this would just be giving us an arbitrary string. Like, it wouldn't be plain text. It would just be like a random string.
Yeah,
yes.
That
could be the key for some other thing, which gives us our text, right?
Like, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, like
true.
our SSH password could be gobbledygook.
Yeah.
But it's gobbledygook that happens to be derived this way kind of vibe. Although, I kind of feel like the password is not going to be that, just because the way that they frame that whole conversation in the Traxxas chat about the well, not just about the password, about the whole conversation, it feels too much like the password is likely to be like an idea, like something like that. I don't think it's going to be like, oh, I forgot the password. What is it? Oh, well, convert this into this and then shift the thing and then shift it. So like, I think it's probably not going to be for that, but it could be a different key. I do like the idea, Scarrow.
I tried counting the rests.
Yeah.
It's somewhat uniform, but I think that might just be like an artifact of like, if it wasn't, then it would be like unreadable almost.
Yeah, like it's mostly uniform because that's how music sounds. It has uniform rests kind of vibe.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Joe, what are the first what note is this?
I'm gonna listen to it one more time. Let's just see.
But yeah, just on that thing that you said, Scarrow, people in my chat are asking, what is the ass key? Do we know? Can we get the key to the ass?
I would like that as well.
Damn.
No, you must be right, Bog. You must be right. He's just under NDA.
Yeah, he can't talk about the ass key.
I could firmly say my NDA had no mention of ass keys. I think I'm allowed to say that.
So you can give us the ass.
What do you mean H? H isn't a note.
See, there's some interesting silence here. Maybe he didn't have an.
I'm trying to assign notes, main.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna listen to the music again real quick.
H is B flat in Germany? Brother, what the fuck? You can't just make notes, Germany. That's illegal. B flat is the answer I was looking for. Thank you. Because I'm trying to figure out where this is even... I don't even see 5 consecutive...
Proto, doesn't that bit sound weird to you? The start of the middle one. Doesn't it sound like those are in the wrong order?
Is Joe, is the way these are set, is it note, note? Or is it only the pinks or notes? Or is it, you know, so B flat, B, sorry, B flat, no, B flat, sorry, yeah, A sharp, B.
What do we say?
C sharp.
That's the Sati, right?
Or is it A sharp, B, C sharp, D, you know? Does the black count or no?
It's definitely like pretty out.
It's piano, pinks are white keys and black. Oh, so the blacks are what? No,
Like,
Vertigo.
There should
that
not
doesn't
be a rest between.
That doesn't make any sense, Vertigo. Because if the pinks are white, if this is B
be
flat, then it would be a black key. It would not be a white key.
If we listen to this.
Are German pianos different?
It's boom boom the background, and when it goes up, that is simultaneous with its. Do 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 do.
If I wanted to hide something in a song that I know all my friends know, I would shift the notes around. As long as they knew the original rhythm, they could count the difference in rhythm. And it would only stand out to them because they knew this song.
It plays multiple single notes before the next chord.
B flat is not H in Germany. B is H and B flat is B. Oh, well that changes a lot of things. Do we think it matters that it's German? Other than the fact that it's sheet music is gonna look weird for it, or what? Like, does that matter? Like, if we're just calling an egg a spade, but it still is the same note, then it doesn't matter at all. It's just semantics. Yeah, okay, well, fuck it. We're gonna play it on the Scorgan. Oh, Reaper crashed. God damn it.
That didn't work. Are you serious?
It would matter if the no names were part of a code. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, that's what I was hoping for, Joe. I would not be surprised if this ends up being eventually like an ASCII or something. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Some sort of cipher hidden in music notes. I would not be surprised, literally, even a little bit. It's -% surprise, in fact. I'm expecting that to be what is the case. I just wanted to include the score again because I could. Alrighty, let's write some fucking... So this is... So this is B. This is B, correct? So if that is B, it goes...
Yeah, so chat, this second one...
I'm gonna transcribe it after I write it. B. Oh, B.
If I... Just bring this back. You can so visualize this with me, guys, right? You can see here. Let's get the so this right? You following? You following? Ba 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 ba.
I think we're in the same part right now.
So with this, the thing that's weird is this is what it sounds like. So this is in the wrong place. And this being here is also in the wrong place. You see what I'm saying? Because the original, if I could get like a bass boosted version so it was louder, that would be great. This one's so quiet. Maybe this. Oh, wait, maybe it's fine.
1, 2. Oh.
So bass. Da, 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 da. No, yeah.
One, two.
There should be the. What's our version do?
Oh my god, it's Megalomania. Megalovania, sorry. And this one is what? This is spring, right? Venusian spring? Or, fucking not Venusian spring. Vivaldi spring. Venusian spring is a metal cover of that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so
At what time is it at? So that's what that's supposed to be. What the fuck is my mom doing?
So
My mom turned to do this. Oh, you guys can't hear Reaper? You should be able to hear Reaper. I have a plugin that lets you hear Reaper. Why? Restream is restream. Oh, I have to add it. I have to add it. I have to add it to this project. Sorry. Stream. Oh fuck. This work, I always forget. I think I send audio to. Which ones have I worked on? I think I did Crota on stream. That should have it. Stream should not be laggy. All right, so Restream's just not working on the stream end. Now. So this, I believe, is that's not supposed. What part of spring is this supposed to be? Do we have timestamps for this yet, Vertigo or Joe? The Reddit marathon page? Yeah, give me a sec. Where is he at? Is he in the mega thread or? Yo, Life Filter, thank you so much for the sub. Where? Your Twitch partnership just went live. Let's go! It's the very beginning, missing some notes. I'm missing some notes? Or it's missing some notes? But it is shifted, right? So like this note here should be one beat to the right. Because it goes but it should be right? So that one's wrong. No, how did I miss something, bruh? I don't think I missed something. This is the picture. One, two, three, four, five. I'm missing the third? No, I'm literally not missing the third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I fucking crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, thank you, Vertigo. That'll help a lot, actually. Thank you. Different colors also part of it? Where are there notes that are different colors? Yeah, so... What? Yeah, the dots are purple and pink. Yeah. So this is an edited version of the original image where the different color notes have been made black. So this is the original image here. Let me. So this is the original image. Let me rotate it left to positive 90 degrees. Oh, the edited image is just shit, actually, right? Oh, it's just wrong. The edited image that I'm using is just missing these. Why? Who made this image? Where did I even get this? It's trash, bro. I think it's from the Google Doc. Okay, sorry. I was yelling at you guys. I apologize. Do you think the different colors are important? Yo, Dr. Delicious, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Are the purple and pink important? Are they even different colors? Yeah, it could just be the optical illusion. Hi, I'm streaming.
Yeah, can you close your door, please?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to fix this. Well, you just sent me the MIDI. Is Vertigo, is the MIDI you sent me, does it count all the right ones? Or is it just... Is it the pink and the purples or just the pinks? The Midas symbol, that's always been the Midas symbol, yeah. No, but this one's wrong. Like, did I get this from the... Let me check. I'm like 90% sure I got this from the doc. Did I not? Did I make that up? All right, I made that up. I don't know where the fuck I got that image from. Never mind. I thought I got it from the doc. I don't know where I got it. Oh, I got it here. Oh, I stole it from Milo. Milo's was wrong. Okay, fuck. God damn it. I've been working with the wrong thing the whole time. Okay, let me break out... Discord. Fucking Milo's been sabotaging me this whole time. He didn't even fucking know it. Okay. Let me... Just all of them on top of each other. Let's go. I think that's it. I think that's the one. Okay, we're gonna make the... Is this not... Hello? Oh. That's one. I want to overlay them on top of each other and see if there's anything to subtract. Any that are like exactly the same.
Like it's like that's late.
Yo, Misty Poo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
God, it's hard to like even hear because it's just so busted. So busted. I counted out the ARS in the ARG Discord. How can I share that here? Can you message it to Olivia? Yeah, thank you for doing that, Echo. That's really good of you because I was tunneling in on this for a little while there. They're so wonky, right? Like super wonky.
The 1, 2, 3 thing is really interesting, unless it's just denoting. It's really interesting if it's part of the puzzle.
Yeah, it updated to 1.5 hours. Yep.
Have the intervals been lowering in like a noticeable, like have they been halving every time or something?
They've been halving.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just means that it's going to be 4 a.m. when it finishes. Ah, that's so painful.
But unless the only intent is to be like, hey, this is actually 3 separate pieces of music. It's really interesting if it is actually part, like a solve order, rather than that. You know what I mean? Chat? I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna take.
But when it last updated, we got a new code, so there's a chance that we get a new code now, I guess, or like we at least get a tweet. Perhaps.
Would it be beneficial for me to learn how to use the Rage site, since I have not done that yet, or do we think we're done with that?
We may be done with it. There's one thing that is uncertain whether we're gonna interact with on it, and it's when you just look at my stream real quick, Scarra, and yeah. I'll just show you the one thing basically.
Pulling you up right now.
No, and you can see.
All right, I gotcha.
Okay, so when you do help, it gives you the commands that you're allowed to run.
Mm-hmm.
And we've basically used everything apart from SSHing. We haven't SSH'd. So it might be that at some point we are going to SSH in to control the server somehow.
Okay.
But there's been no prompt pushing us in that direction yet. It's just the fact that it is there makes me think maybe it will happen at some point, but like impossible to say if or when.
Okay.
So that's the only thing, and that's just like you just go to uesc.io, hold down RAGE on your keyboard, and then you're in the terminal. So then you can just SSH.
Yeah. So I'm in the terminal right now. Can is there any way you can give me like a quick example of one of the things that was like decoded using this site while I'm watching?
Yes. Let me just pull up my other sheet so I can find the directory for you.
Cool. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I just have 5,000 tabs. So if you navigate to, I'm actually maybe pretty much there. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, so in legislation / security / cybersecurity, there's decrypt.sh, and if you run that, decrypt.sh, that allows you to type in symbols, and so we used symbols from the banner, you know, the new Bungie banner. Those not the symbols. Crucially, not the symbols from this. From where has it gone? I've lost my tab of it. This, not these symbols, but only the symbols from the banner that were in brackets.
Yes.
And so you type those in, and then you use the code, or the key rather, sorry, that we got from the I actually probably still have the Premiere file open. This, you remember these noises? That stuff?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so when you get the code from that gives you a key, which is like, the word is like key 4567 something M.
Okay.
You use that as your key here, and then that spat out a hidden folder on uesc.io. And so if you navigate to that folder, which is basically you go to root, and then it's...
What does the cd ... do? Like, what is...
That's to move up a folder, to go to your parent folder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so instead of changing directory to a named folder, you're basically just going to the parent. And then so when you're in root, do cd /.farsite7, and so you're now going to a hidden folder. That's the .farsite7 folder is hidden.
Okay.
And in there, if you hit ls, it'll show you what's in the folder, and that's where we got sound.bin from. So then if you run sound.bin, that's what takes you to that weird trippy page where you move the cursor and it makes different sounds. And then
Gotcha.
I can show you the Discord thing on there if you'd like while we're here.
Yes. Yeah, I played around with the Discord a little bit yesterday, but I would love to see more, yes.
So
I am following Milo, I'm just on a different
you'll notice if you move your cursor left to right, it's actually scrubbing through the marathon teaser. That's what is being visualized.
Oh, that's fucking sick. What?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Okay.
If you hold your mouse in the bottom right quadrant of the screen and listen, you can hear a voice in reverse.
And that's Ozymandias, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And then if you click in the top left quadrant of the screen until you get some numbers to appear. Do the same in the top right. Do the same in the sort of middle right. Do the same fairly close to that middle right. This one can be a little fiddly to get it to pop.
Yo, Daniel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
You can do one in... Okay, I've got mine there. And then bottom left should give you one as well. There you go. Are you following along with me? As
yes, yeah. I'm watching.
Okay. So once you... Well, are you watching or clicking? If you're not clicking, I'll just keep moving. But if you're...
I'm just watching this part. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So basically you click And these won't always be in the exact same spot, so you just have to click in the rough zones to get them all to spawn in this way. And then, as you can probably guess, you can just translate this to plain text, and this says Discord, so we're going to click that. This says is, so we're going to click that. This says the, so we're going to click that.
And sorry, how does it, is it a straight ASCII translation, or what was the key for that? Okay.
It's just hexadecimal.
Yeah, okay. That's what I meant. Sorry, yes.
And then that's path, and then this is forward. And when you click that last one, in order, you get this grid, and then that's the grid that leads us to the Discord server.
Oh, and that's a link.
No, it's not a link. Well, yes, the translated version of the grid.
Oh, and that was 02 translated that, or 02, whichever one.
That was that was 02 is the starting point, and then it's. Do you know how this one works? If not, I'll show you it on the Excel. It's going to be easier to show.
I do not know how it works now.
Okay, so let me switch over to this. I'm actually going to mute that tab because it's going to keep... Bro, it's screaming at me. Yeah, let me mute that real quick. So then, basically, it's a grid. You can translate it all with an ASCII lookup table. And there's certain characters which are just like command characters, and certain characters which translate to just plain old letters. And so what you do is you start at start, and then you execute the sequence that it gives you with this message on this message. So you go backspace, because that's the first thing here after this start.
Yeah.
So you go backspace.
And sorry, is this a standard table? Like, where did that... Oh,
this is the grid as displayed on the site.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah. I've just redrawn it in Excel, and
I see. Cool. Yeah. That's sick. That's really sick.
Yeah, this is a really, really cool puzzle, and it's simple, and it's like it's elegant, it's beautiful. This is really, really well done.
Yeah.
So you go backspace, new line, tab is 8. You shift 8 characters. They're not doing 4 space tabs. They're doing 8 space tabs.
Yeah.
So you go 8. You go backspace. You go carriage return, etc. And then with the sequence completed, the string that it gives you, which is this is the invite code to the Discord.
Okay, that's really sick.
And this said Discord is the path forward, which is why we knew it was a Discord.
Yes. Yeah. That's so sick. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Bungie's cooking, man. They're cooking real hard right now. But, so to answer your original question, that basically is the end of the usage of uesc.io so far.
Okay. So, and to answer your question from yesterday, like, how in-depth was the last ARG? That would have been the final puzzle of the last ARG.
Got you.
And so we are now many steps past that. So.
Okay. Proto has the new version of Spring, so I'm just going to listen to that.
Thank you for that. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. No worries. So chat, this is Spring as given to us by Bungie. Oh, sorry, this is Spring as given to us by Vivaldi. And this is Spring as given to us by Bungie. It's kind of busted. So Echo's message says, those are the extra crystals between each quarter note. I haven't counted the others because they're more complex, but we're trying to bet. Oh, so Echo, are you saying... Are you saying that the rests that they've added don't feel like they're they feel like they're fractions of what you'd expect? They're like too small. Just correcting you, auto patch. You have to hold rage, not rise. It's RAGE. You just mistyped.
All right, so this is everything.
Yeah, no problem.
So you ever?
Yeah, I still feel like the rests thing could be a cook. I just don't really have a good way of like visualizing it. And the fact that I don't have a good way of visualizing it sort of makes me think that that's not a thing. Because part of me really thinks that Bungie wants this to be easily solvable. Like, without expert tooling. Do you know what I mean? I guess the MIDI thing requires you to be able to pull up a MIDI keyboard, but like, you can just Google that, right?
Can you guys hear when I do that?
That's how it should sound.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do them as full notes, not quarter notes. Oh, they probably are quarter.
Proto, are you able to see what the
quarter, not 16th? I mean,
this might be difficult, but are you able to see to count the distance between?
I'm gonna mute my check line. Yo, what's up, Melina? How you doing? Oh, it's way slow. Are they? What are the differences in tempo between the three songs? Can't you just paste it? I think yours. I'm a little confused, Vertigo, because when I put them together, I had many more notes than you did when you put them together, and I don't know why that would be the case. That's a little confusing to me. But like, for instance, I want to do it from scratch because I'm not sure if I fucked up. But like, for instance, here I have 5 notes in the same, and I don't think you ever have more than 3. So I think I may have fucked that up. I'm not sure, but I'm going through. So I know this is B. Anyways. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to speed the BPM way up though. And I should be able to copy most of that because I think it just repeats a lot of it. Well, not quite. One, two, three, four, five, six. Five down there. Over 2, down 1. Down 2 over 2. All right, I think that's it. Oh, this is not right here, sorry. One space, one space, one space, one, 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 one. Two. Any of those notes wrong, Joe? I think the pitches are all correct. Thank you. I think the if they are wrong, there is purpose in that. You know what I mean? If the beats are off, if the timing of the notes is wrong, that is done on purpose. I have like zero doubt about that. So that's going to be something that I want to get them all, and then I want to get them all together, and then the next step for me is probably to transcribe the, like, how it should actually be and compare them. Yes, Atos. As far as I can remember, yes. Okay, so this one... 1, 2, starts right there. And if that guy is B, then that makes this first note B, C, C sharp. Right? Oh, here are silence. Why are people saying rip and F? What's wrong? Wait, what happened to my stream? Stream shouldn't be dead. What? I literally have 0 dropped frames. I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Bro, they're after me. Anyways, is the first note C sharp? Oh, no, sorry, it wouldn't even be C sharp. I apologize. That's C sharp. Give me a sec. C sharp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beats before. Apologize. This guy would actually. So that should actually be C. No. Yes. Its first note should be C, not C sharp. C sharp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I'm doing Seishi now. Spring. Spring should start with B? Oh, are we sure? I don't believe that's how this is transcribed. I think it's C and then C sharp, unless I totally forgot what I was doing. First note, should not be D. G, B, D. Okay, did I forget this then? Isn't So B, and then it would be 2 above B. Is this okay? Sorry, maybe I'm getting like super stupidly confused right now. This is B. So for spring, this is B. So it should be if when they're overlaid, that's this note here. That's B. So the chord is bam, bam, bam for Seishi or Sadie or whatever. So that should be B, C, C sharp. This should be C sharp, not B. No? Am I just forgetting how notes work? B, C, C sharp. Let me look at a piano. I don't fucking know, dog. I play guitar. No, that should be C sharp. This should be C sharp, not B. I'm 1000% sure it starts with the G and then the BDF chord. Then Bungie has it transposed wrong. Because what I did is I took this, like each block like that, and I overlaid them. And so that would make this concert and tenor clef, bro. I don't fucking know what any of that means, man. The piano keys at the bottom, these? I think that just means like there's one block, so it's 1 and then 2 and then 3. But I don't fucking know what's even real or anymore. I was just putting them all together on the same scale. The bottom note of staff 3 would be this guy. So B, that would make this B as well. So that should be A. That would make this A in the Bungie puzzle. If you can assume you can overlay them, which why would they have put them on? Why would they have the scale shifted? That doesn't make any sense. Unless it was supposed to, unless I'm being like very stupid right now, which is definitely a possibility. I play guitar, not piano. But I don't understand why they would present it in a way that could be overlaid and not keep it consistent. I don't know the difference between concert and tenor clef. I have literally no idea what that means. The piano. These, the ones I labeled 1, 2, and 3. Joe? The very bottom line of piece 3, which doesn't have any notes on it, should be F sharp because that piece is in D and starts on D. This line here, well, in my interpretation of it, it would be A. It would definitely not be. It would definitely not be F. A sharp, B, C sharp. So it would be D. If you count it down. It'd be D. That's what I said, right? I did say D. This is, okay, wait. Okay, maybe I'm being stupid here. This is B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would make this B. Which would make this A. Yeah, so mine still stands. Mine's still right. This is, you're saying this is C? I understand. Okay. Let me clarify. Let me like walk this back. I'm telling you the 3 songs are not meant to be overlapped. Then why would they put them? This is my point. This is exactly my point. This is exactly my point. No. I'm not questioning what songs they should be in or what the notes should be, and I'm not questioning the identity of the songs. Why would Bungie pick this pattern that can be overlapped like it can be if it wasn't important? No, I see it. I see this. I see what you're saying, Vertigo. My question is not about what they are supposed to be. My question is, or my statement rather, it's not even a question at this point. They shouldn't have, if it wasn't meant to be overlapped like this, I don't think they would have made it so like obvious that you could overlap them. I'm saying if you are overlapping them, you need to adjust them vertically. I literally did. Like, I didn't just take them one by one and look. I can even show you what I think I can show you. Where are these at? What are these pieces here? I don't even know what this is. All I did is I took them. Let's go back. Is that's this whole piece? Here? And I literally overlapped them the only way they can be overlapped. I took it at the beginning. I started at these red lines. I considered them nothing. Bam. These are spaces in between the pieces. Here. Bam. Oh, I did that on the wrong fucking layer. God damn it. Bam. 3 individual pieces. And then when you take them, what is the rest of that? Go look at Milo's stream. Bro, why are you distracting me? I'm cooking right now. Give me a sec. Yes, we did. But I mean, when you look at the silence, when you look at all 3, like, well, hey, okay. First off, when we combine all 3. There's 2 ways to combine them. It's to actually transcribe the like literal actual songs, or to overlap them like I have. But here, Joe, look, I'll show you exactly what I did. Took this. Took this. And look, you just literally line up, like, the lines only line up in one spot. They can literally only overlap in one way, is my point. If you look at the lines, I should not have included this gray here. They can't go here. But they can go here. That's the only... well, I guess you could technically go here too. Okay, well, maybe that's what I did wrong. Because I think I overlapped them like that. But I guess you could technically they could fit here. Does that make them the correct notes? They're literally the keys of the keyboard, which, yeah, but what if you, like... Okay. Wasn't the color match just to hide the message in the first place? I don't know what you mean by the color match. Okay, well, we'll just I guess I will just transcribe these as they are supposed to be transcribed. And we can just go from there. Can you match them also? The red on the right becomes solid? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but... we do know that you're too, Baker. Thank you. It's fine. I'll just do this the way I'm supposed to. Or I'll transpose them using the correct notes. Is my point. So that's fine. So I have to switch those notes, but you can even hear, like, it is, the timing's off. That's the part that, Vertigo, which ones did you send me? Did you send me all of them? Oh, he sent me the Bach one. Oh, did you write in, did you do in 16th or 4th? Oh, I'm also gonna shift this, because you start on the first note. I'm gonna shift it. You did 4ths, which I appreciate. Bloop. Bloop. No, fuck off. I hate... God damn. What is the button to extend without repeating? Start. Starts 3 beats off. Damn. Okay, so that should be transcribed exactly like it is in the puzzle. So let's make sure that one sounds all right. So yeah, like that's clearly, especially around here. Then that last note feels incorrect. I don't know this piece of music off the top of my head, but it sounds incorrect. Someone said there's another piece of music in the terminal. I can check the ending here. I can double check that you transcribed it correctly. I think it. Two, drop a note, two, drop 2 notes. No, this is incorrect. This timing is incorrect, actually. I should have checked this. This is my bad. 1 2, 1 2, down 1, 1 2, down 2, 1 2, 1 2. But this is only 1 note off. I think everything is shifted by an extra here. 2, and then 1 2 3 down 2, 1 2 3 down 2, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 over 4, 1 2 3 4. Bam. That aligns with this guy, which is up 16. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That might be up an extra one. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 12 13 14. No, it's good. Over 3 down 4. Over 3 down 1 2 3 4. Yep. Over 2 down 4. Yup. Over 2 down 2. Over 2 down 2. Over 2 down 1. Over 2 down 1. Also down 5. Yup. Up 3 over 1. Over 3 down 1. And also down 4. Over 2. Up. Over 3. Over 1 2 3 4 5 down 2. 1 2 3 4 5 down 2. And also 1 away. And then 4. What is this? Where did you get the rest of this? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Okay. Okay, let me tune into Milo real quick so I can say I did it. And then I need to. I'm gonna check out. Can someone? Do I want to unmute this? Okay, fun. Someone told me where was the other song? Someone said there was another song. usec.io/1. Where is that at? Sac, how do I navigate to that? Is it CD? It's nuts 1.mp3? No. LS 1.mp3? No. Are they actually 2 different colors, Charcoal? I think it might. Is it not just an optical illusion? All right, are you counting for the Midas symbol? Oh, put it in the URL. Really? io/1.mp3? Have we done anything with this? Yeah, just send it to me on Discord. Oh, we use this though. We use this. No, we think this is not meant to be accessed yet. Oh, was it data mined? You can do NPG all the way up to 8. Well, how did people find it? Contract channels got deleted from the Discord? Where the fuck do I have Discord open? Oh, it did. Oh, they're about to relaunch it. They're about to relaunch it. Appreciate you, Vertigo. Thank you for doing this. How did you become an admin? I'm gonna double check this one real quick. Two spaces, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 4. Or wait, where the fuck was I? Delete this one. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's pull up Spring Vivaldi. Are these the beginnings of all the songs? Or can I, if I just look up the songs, all, well, what happens if I play them all three at the same time? What are we doing here? That's some fucking Wii menu music, dude. That's not bad. You guys want to hear something even better? This is this song on Scorgan. Let me transpose all these. I'm gonna put them down too. Oh wait, that's not the Scorgan. What the fuck? Sorry. I done fucked. Oh, get rid of this shit. I don't want that. Sorry. My bad. I had things poorly labeled. That's on me. Happens. It's not bad, eh? I just DM'd using, I'm seeing Photoshop with 2 different color notes. DM me on Discord.
Okay, sorry for the bad audio, but just to explain what's happening. This is the original image.
Yeah.
If I then grab the notes, which we've identified, but I'm just going to grab from the original image and paste them in. So these are the notes on their own, isolated.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I come into levels here, you can see these 2 peaks. So if we compress that out to make them...
Yeah, I think what's happening, Cole, if you look at... Because the notes that were a different color were down here. I think they're the ones that overlap with the MIDA logo. Because there's a MIDA logo in there. Do I have the raw version of this somewhere? Like, if you look at... Let me take the raw image here. If you take the raw image and then, like... It's hard to see. There's a MIDA logo in there. I don't really know how people did it so fast, to be honest. But there's a MIDA logo right here. Maybe if I... You can start to see it right there. I'll be able to see it better. But yeah, there is a MIDA logo here. Use ChatGPT for analysis? I'd rather not. Oh, there it is. You can see it right there. You can see it. Do you see the Mida logo? Here. Okay. What was I doing? It's not Spring by Vivaldi, it's Claude the... Are you fucking serious? I almost just read that on stream. Bro, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Dickhead. Oh, thank you, Joe. Those are fucking nice. Jesus Christ. Alright, so now I want to go back and I want to find out why these are... I'll delete the fucking Scorgan ones, they're trash. I want to find out why these are different. Like, how are these... The fact... Look, it's music. They said they put the rest thing. So, I can see it. That it is... I wouldn't be surprised if it's some sort of... Sorry, I'm just checking Twitter. I'm seeing a thing. If it's like note number of spaces becomes its own thing. You know what I mean? I'm just really bad when you have like I can't name chords. I'm bad at that. That's your real name? Oh no, it's not. That's not a real name. That's a lie. Yo, Charcoal, thanks for the sub. Nah, that's fucking, you guys are fucking with me. I don't even care. Is this so... I'm so... Holy fuck, it is. Wait, is it actually a different song? What song did you say it was? Is this a fucking... What's going on here? Claire de Lune? Sorry, I'm popping up. My friend wanted to play it. Okay. What was I looking at? It is by him? Is it... So... But why does it sound just like Vivaldi? Or did they just have two similar songs? You can't tell me this video is literally fucking named The Best of Debussy, bro. This is not fucking... You cannot be serious. You can't do... This goes against YouTube guidelines, bro. Debussy, bro. So what's the name of the song? Someone tell me the real fucking name of the song. Well, I mean, it's very clearly spring, though. It is so obviously spring. Like, there's... It is that. Oh, the other one? Which one? That is some Minecraft ass sounding music, dude. Hey, Smarty. Well, tell them I said thank you. What is, how long is this shit? Oh my fuck, bro. What? What about this one? We should start off. Bow, bow. No, I mean, that's it. This is it. I appreciate it, Sammy, but I don't think I can ignore the name. I don't think that's possible. That's definitely it. So far, the spacing on that one doesn't actually sound that off. Maybe this one might be off. Well, I mean, it's hard to tell the spacing because the fucking tempo's off. I don't fucking know, man. I just work here, okay? One day, I'm gonna get the opportunity to make fun of a bunch of people because they don't know how to do chemistry, and you're all gonna feel like fucking idiots. It's gonna be great. That's how I feel. I don't know what the fuck this is. Music? I wish my piano did that. It was fucking phosphorescent. I can't even do that. I don't even know, man. Chokes on you. I watched Nile Red. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Yeah, I think this note's wrong. Oh, fuck. But I don't know, did I transcribe it correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's definitely fucking wrong. It's 100% wrong. The DAC thing is down. It hasn't worked since yesterday. The bot broke or something. The song's in 3/4. Oh, fuck, bro. I like. I don't know. This is one of those that it's just like, fucking Joe, go in here. You're like the music nerd. Like, fucking do this. Get the information and I'll plug it into a cipher and then I'll take all the credit when I get the final solve. It's like the easiest thing ever. You know what I mean? The bot just DM'd you with a new DMCA? Or DAC? Fucking DMCA. Did you leave the server? I'm gonna leave the server and I'm gonna rejoin. Oh, I got a DAC! I got a DAC! Let's fucking go! Where's the Traxxas site? It's Traxxas.what? Oh, what's the satellite map site though? There we go. Oh, we have to wait for it to. Yeah. I forgot. That's my B. I forgot. Right. Right. We have to wait for the. We have to wait for them to realign. Should I get a DAC? Yes, everyone in here should get a DAC. It's definitely on. Link to the Discord? Yeah, I can send you the link to the Discord. I will send everyone the link to the Discord as long as you admit that Debussy is not a real person. Everyone join that Discord. No, not that Discord. Wrong Discord, Shogun. Debussy is a... This is a fucking... You guys are gaslighting me. Yeah, this is what my DAC looks like. I sent you a DAC pic. Send me yours. Please send me the MIDI and I'll fix the rhythms, send back. Can you fix the rhythms in separate channels? Export project. Only no, don't consolidate. Wait, if I do that, will it send you 3 separate tracks? Multi-track MIDI type file. We should be okay. All right, Joe, I'm gonna send this to you. Hopefully that works. If not, I always fucking... Exporting music is always the worst shit ever. So, try that. Oh no, did I? Oh no.
Done that.
Milo, I fucked up. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fucked.
I'm so sorry, dude. That way I was trying to send the DACs are working again, and I was trying to send if you just joined the Discord. I'm so sorry. I fucked that up.
Can you just real quick? Can
yes.
Can you tell me which channels you can see?
Yes. I can see all chat and work log.
And that's it.
And the voice channels, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I just clicked the first Discord link I saw. I fucked that up.
That's okay. How do we? What do I do? Is there a way that you can? I don't know how to. Like, stop that link from being.
Generate a new link and it shouldn't work anymore. I believe. I'm so sorry. I really fucked that up. I'm gonna delete that from our fucking.
Generate a new link. Can you try clicking the? Oh, well, you're already in the server.
I'll leave it.
Well, I was wondering if wherever it was, if you clicked it. I've generated. I'm just trying to figure out.
Server setting invites you can delete it there. So if you go to server setting invites, you can delete the last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fixable. This is fine. So
yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm like that was a really stupid mistake. I should have looked better.
All good.
They're literally like, if you look in our chat, they're fucking, the two invites are right next to each other because we sent it to fucking Evan and I just clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, I mean, it's also I can also take some responsibility for like having a multi-use link there instead of, I should just made it single use. I didn't realize I could.
No, that's don't. I mean,
All
don't.
good.
That was totally me.
It's fine. It's an honest mistake. Let me. Guys, would you mind leaving if you've just joined?
Yeah, everyone in my chat that joined that, please leave. And if you, yeah. You can, you should also be able to just kick everyone without a role too, right?
Yeah.
Can't you click on their name from the chat log of seeing when they joined and then just do all the things from there?
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Keep cranking, boys. God damn it. That's their final words. Keep cranking. Love you, keep cranking that hog. No.
You gotta pin that one. Okay, I gotta find the actual link because I can't generate a link to the fucking thing anymore. But now, if it, for your chat too, if you just join the Marathon Discord, the bot just sends you a DAC now. So everyone will have one when the site goes back up here in like an hour or whatever. So,
dude, Scary, you know how we found out? One of the guys just joined voice and he was just hanging out. And I was like, wait, why is there a Dwayne The Rock Johnson avatar in the voice chat? Like,
oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. Fuck.
No, you're good.
I'm never gonna live that down, dude. I'm gonna feel bad about that until the day I goddamn die.
Wait, what did you do exactly?
So in our chat where like all of us are in it, I joined. Someone was like, "Scaro, the DACs are working again." So I left the Marathon Discord and I joined, and it sent me a DAC, and I got excited. And you know the DAC site's about to go back up, so I was like, "All right, we should just get like everyone in this Discord, have your DACs ready, so when it goes back up, we can complete it." And so I went back to our chat and I just looked for the first Discord link I see. And it's the fuck. I forgot Milo, but it's look. I mean, if you look at the chat, they're literally right next to each other. I just clicked the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, can you? You should go back and delete that. Oh, you disabled the invite, right? It doesn't even matter then. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
cool.
we're clear now.
Cool.
I think the server is fine.
Oh.
Wow, that was
I'm glad you caught it.
funny.
I'm glad you caught it, dude. I'm so sorry.
My heart stopped when I saw everyone joining the server. I was like, oh no.
Well, at fucking GCX or whatever, I owe you like 3 beers. That's my bad. So.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I mean, the server, like, luckily my setup was mostly fine in that there's only one channel which technically people shouldn't be in.
Yeah.
People like working in there, but there was only that one, so like all the other private stuff is still private, so we're all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
How long have we got till the next? What have you been working on, Scara? Did you make any progress? 'Cause
So
Milo and I may have solved everything.
yeah.
Bold words there.
We've fully transcribed everything. I'm working with a music friend to find out exactly how many beats everything is off.
So I've been doing that as well, actually. Like, not being sarcastic, I was doing that. One of the issues with it, I really thought it was a good idea when I was cooking the theory. The problem is, if you look at can you look at my stream real quick?
Yeah.
So,
one sec.
let me know when you can see it.
Yeah. All right, you're good.
So with this, these ones are in sync, and then basically green is the corrected one, and red is the bunchy one. Okay.
Okay.
And as you can see, this one is basically just sort of shifting.
It's like slowing down over time.
Yeah, so it's not. I was thinking it was going to be like this green would be on one side of it, but then this green might be like on the other side of this one, and so it might be like 1, -1, 2, -1, 3, 3, 1. Like I thought it would be like that, but it's actually just not. The others are a little different, and that, Scarrow, is why I ended up cranking the hog so hard with this.
Yeah, okay. Right on.
Because we were comparing the three different songs, the rate at which they slowed down, or whether they basically were going like forwards and backwards, like I just described.
So they're all just slowing down, or have you just done that one?
No, so they're not. So that one is this one is slowing down like this, but the others are a little bit more messy. But I think that
it's in the Discord.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought I muted, but I unmuted.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
All good. So just, yeah, I mean, the end of the thought is just, because this one was like this, I just figured, okay, I suspect if it was going to be that, it would be like that on all three, which could be wrong, but that I just sort of figured, okay, if it's like this, I'm going to rule it out as an idea.
Okay. I would, I think what I would like to do, and what I'll start working on, is labeling the exact note and the number that it is shifted. And I think that, once again, I think there's potential there, but it's just because we don't have any leads. I think the DAC thing is going to be better to do. For everyone asking why you're not getting a DAC, you have to go and like accept all the rules in the server. Go to the server and go to rules and info, and you have to like hit OK, and then it DMs it to you.
Also, make sure that you have permissions on so that mutual server members can message you, because otherwise the bot won't be able to send you the message.
Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to I have 3 separate MIDI tracks I'm trying to export, but every time I export MIDI, I have like a fucking stroke, like for the past 10 years of my life, because it's so annoying to do. So I'm working on it.
Fair. Okay. Fair enough. I feel that in my soul. Yeah. How long do we have until? Is it 1:15? The next.
It would be. It was 1.5 hours, right? So it'd be 27 minutes from now, I believe. But
I think it's in like 7.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that
was at 4:40 ish.
Okay.
1.5 hours.
Okay, that'd be sick. That'd be sick.
Now, predictions. Obviously, the main one is it going to go to 45 minutes? Do we have any other predictions?
Likely. It could just finish right then.
Well, I mean, if it, I think the only other prediction I think I would make is that it won't finish then, but not only will it go to 45 minutes, but we will also get a tweet.
Yeah. Yep.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's my expectation.
Oh, that'd be sick. It sounds like a bit of copium, but I'm
Well, just because we got a tweet at 12 hours, and then I think we got a tweet at 6 hours, and then we got no tweet at 3. Or did we get a tweet at 3? I think we got no tweet at 3 and no tweet at 1.5. Oh no, sorry. At 3 we got the music, and then at 1.5 we got nothing. And so that might mean that if they've jumped one, then we might be getting a tweet next, maybe. But we'll see.
That might have worked, Joe. That file is considerably larger.
Yeah, I guess if it's seeing as it's in 5 minutes, we could just make sure that everyone has their DACs like in their hands, ready to go.
Their DAC picks ready to go.
Got my DAC pick in hand, ready to crank.
Can you guys? Am I the only person that wasn't aware that there was a classic composer named Debussy, and that's like fucking wild?
That is just you. Everyone else is aware of Debussy.
They don't really teach you that.
I did not know.
Debussy, bro.
Yep. You know, so Debussy actually also, funnily enough, is tied up with the Knights Templar and is a potential part of the secret society that guards the secret of the Holy Grail.
Oh.
I'm dead ass for the record. Like, that's not me memeing. That's a real thing.
I guess you got to try to do something cool.
You finished the sentence and I was like, wait, what? Is he serious?
No, that's a real thing. It's a Debussy in France in, I think, like, chat, am I wrong? It's like early 1800s, right? Is it 1800s or 1900s?
Someone in my chat made a Claude Debussy account and said he's lying. I know nothing about the Holy Grail.
Wow, that was fast. That was rapid. I wouldn't be surprised if Debussy's actually in Assassin's Creed because of that. Has anyone played all those games? Does he ever come up? He's not in the games. Damn. Tragic. Missed opportunity.
When you started talking about Debussy, I thought you were going to say that, like, you were collabing with him on your next, like, trap remix of Vivaldi.
Mixtape.
Like,
no. Yeah. Also, when I Googled to confirm that was a real person, the top video was called The Best of Debussy, and that's, like, gotta be against TOS. I don't know, man.
Bungie, we need help. we need an intervention so bad right now.
Just make the bot work. So, good stuff. Sorry I leaked your thing again. I feel really bad about that, like, genuinely.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah.
I'm just glad we fixed it. Fuck.
Yeah, at first I was like, oh no! It was thankfully pretty easy.
Nuclear option!
Just to thank God that it wasn't like as across Italy.
Well, dude, so because this is my work Discord, for example, if I was the spy and I had been invited to play Marathon, there would be like secret stuff in this Discord that those people would have just been able to see, but because that hasn't happened, thankfully there's just nothing for them to see. So we're all good. But if I was the spy, it would be bad news bears.
Well, we were given pretty explicit handling instructions for all information regarding things. So.
Right. Perfect. There you go.
Ah, very specific, you say.
For instance,
I wonder.
Wait till you see. No, I'm just kidding. The badge like picture that I sent out. I was really worried about that. I was like, "Are we allowed to show this?" Because you haven't seen that concept art yet. And I was like, "Are you?" And they're like, "Yeah, show it."
Interesting that you point that out.
No, there's nothing. I looked. I can bring it out, but it's not. There's nothing.
Well,
on there.
You looked, but Bog saw.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Is there really only one
I was awake.
I don't mean to cry, but
it's got the same.
Specify which.
It's got the same symbols as the I checked the emblem, and you guys already looked at the emblem, right?
Yeah.
It's this. I believe it's the same exact thing, like the icons on it.
So again, like this is you don't have to answer any question I ask. It's
Probably
more
won't.
curiosity. You said that. Okay, yeah. You said that you had like specific handling, and you said you were worried about showing the thing. Did you do it because other people were doing it, or?
No, I got an okay. I was told that I could send a picture of the badge. Yeah. Because last time I went, the badge was just like, it was just green. It literally just said marathon on it. But this time it had like actual art on it. And I was like, are we allowed to show that?
Wait,
And,
it was green?
What?
Wait.
NDA broken.
No, I mean, I showed the last one
Chat?
too. It's right on my wall.
Oh, okay.
Chat, wait. Wait, chat? Wait, no, wrong thing. Hold on. It's here somewhere.
It's that green in your thumbnail right there.
Wait. Chat.
Green.
No, I can't find it. Chat, where's the snake?
The snake.
Where is it, chat? That's not it either.
No one will know, Paul, because we can't upload them yet. So we don't know.
This is tragic.
Oh, is anyone on the Traxxas site? So, but isn't it? Aren't we at the time?
Almost.
Still says 1.5.
Okay.
Chat, he
Might
said
have been
green.
off.
Dude.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Chat,
He
are
turned him off.
these the ID cards? Is this how many people were at Bungie?
Oh.
It looks like an ID card.
Oh. Oh my god.
Is this is this still your duplicated one where you shifted it left and right, or is this actually what it looks like?
This is actually what it looks like.
That looks very 3D, no?
Yes. I mean, it could be. It could be a three-dimensional representation of your ID card.
Well, probably not. But look, I mean, it looks like there's a helix in there. In the middle right, there's like a DNA helix.
That could be. That could be. But
yeah,
I think
exactly.
It's like
what is it called? Like, aren't like humans really good at like finding patterns in nothing burgers? Isn't that like
pareidolia?
The server changed their Discord icon back to the original image.
Oh, they did.
Let
we're
us
about to be DAC in chat.
Can we DAC?
No, not yet. I'm on the Traxxas site. Oh, the Traxxas site's offline. They just offlined it. It's 502 bad gateway.
Bad gateway. Oh, someone refresh MITRE.
Oh, it's up. 45-minute window.
go.
45-minute window. Damn. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck. All right. So
So in an hour and a half, we should be done.
9:55.
Watch for tweets and watch for server.
Yes. Good point.
So the server might be coming back.
You're so fucking back.
We are so back.
Okay, let me just hear me out. Is the timing halving relevant to anything satellite specific, or is there perhaps some kind of info in that we might be able to sort of make use of? Like, is something decaying here?
Has anyone checked if this, like the actual satellites you can click on, has anything changed with those?
They've stayed aligned. These three suckers have stayed aligned.
But like the ones you can click on to get information, are those always the same? I don't know if anyone's recorded that.
I've
got
got a
them
screenshot.
recorded.
You do?
What they all say? Yeah, it's in the satellite map tab.
Okay, let's just compare.
That was yesterday.
Let's compare G8 real quick.
You guys saw Midas tweet 4 hours ago. Expect us old channel signal inbound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just before the marathon tweet. With the new code. They just did it like right beforehand.
So you were asking about the halving of the time. So
Yeah.
I have like two very esoteric theories on that.
Yep.
One of them is a lot more straightforward and literal. The plus in the overlay stream, like at the end, the plus 1714, the minus sign in the marathon tweet, the time is dividing by 2, and then I don't know, I don't know, you could assign anything to multiply, like the X of the service, the symbol.
Wait, in which tweet? Sorry, in the new tweet.
The marathon tweet, yeah. Like that could be interpreted as a minus sign, for example.
Right.
And then the X of the like XIPE, the multiply from the server icon. I don't know.
Okay, I know.
Again,
I hear what you're saying. Like that could be our multiplication. This could be our subtraction. The plus 714. That's where our addition comes from. Yeah. Like that's sort of what you're saying.
My chat.
Yeah, and the other.
My chat is saying that the satellites haven't changed. For the
I just double checked it and it's the same thing.
Cool.
The other one is. Have you guys heard of Zeno's paradoxes?
Just hold Dak for now.
I actually saw a play about Zeno's paradoxes like 2 weeks ago.
So like that one of his paradoxes is the
You still there? You like went underwater for a second.
Achilles and the tortoise. That's the one where like like the guy never catches up to the turtle even though he's faster than him, because every time he catches up to where the turtle was, the turtle's moved a little bit, and then
Sure.
That one also, I think there's something about that with like divergent series and like things halving. Basically, I just think like, I don't know, we're referencing old poems, we're referencing old music.
Yep.
Maybe we could be referencing this like Zeno's paradox and have something to do with Aristotle or something. Not Aristotle, Achilles or something. It's very out there, I know, but
there's room for them to explore that if they give us some new media.
Exactly.
Which would be a big brain cook if that is something they chose to do, and you were just like, oh yeah, I think for the next step of the ARG they're gonna just casually do Zeno's paradox, but specifically this one. Like that'd be big brain. So I respect it.
Yeah, you gotta throw those out there, because if they're right, then you look really smart.
Yep. You got to make Bungie sweat a bit as well if you are right. And they're all there in the war room being like, how the hell does this guy know this right now? Yeah,
almost
exactly.
as if I was the spy or something.
Weirdly specific, weirdly correct prediction.
Yes.
You are cooking the sausages right now, my friend.
Wait till it's completely wrong. Everyone's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Like the golf guy.
Yep. Yeah, the fact that the logo changed is weird, because last time when they were fiddling with stuff in that way, they were very communicative about it all.
Yeah.
Whereas right now we don't have a tweet, which is almost surprising to me. And chat, for those of you that are wondering what we're talking about, it's this logo here. This one on the server. Is it flashing in there?
Why are there 4 of them, Joe? What's different about these two?
I actually wasn't sure how to expand the server icon yesterday. That's something I wasn't sure how to do. Can anyone explain how that worked?
I don't know.
If you're on the desktop version, you might be able to like control or inspect element and do it. That's how I would do it.
You mean on the browser version, not the desktop version?
Yeah. But there's probably an easier way to do it. That's just how I would do it.
Okay. Chat, how do you do it in the app? Or should I just pull up the browser version? Does anyone know? You can't do it in the app? Wait, for real? Wow, that's such a sneaky way of hiding something. Yes, you can. How? Hover mouse over it?
Oh, they deleted the pink message. Yeah.
Oh, this server's coming back online.
Yeah, it's about to come back up.
We're about to be hacking and dacking and slashing, boys. New Mida tweet.
Oh.
Everyone get your DAX ready.
Bro,
yep, DAX in hand. Ooh.
Oh,
discordant action continues. DAX in play. SC lock unlocked. Mida is many. Mida never sleeps. DAX running new batch. Fresh DAC, new you. New you, fresh DAC. Rerun is go. Channel 3.
Chat soon, chat! Soon, chat!
System commands. System commands?
Clear underway. Run. Chat soon. The fact that they've said chat soon, chat is incredible.
Chat soon, chat!
Soon, chat.
Soon, chat.
Soon.
They're talking about you guys, chat.
What is my age again? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you.
How do we get to...
Oh, and Mida does this this thing a lot too, like in lore, where they like to use things like terms adjacent to each other that are very like oxymoronical, and so like the damaged undamaged thing, that's very Mida pilled, okay. Mida coded. So fresh DAC, new you. So it looks like you have to get a new DAC. Everyone.
Seems like it.
It has to be. We have to be doing it in system commands, right? Like it's just channel SC free. SC.
Oh,
they posted their Twitter image in
why
the restricted feed.
But in lore, that's weird because why would USEC post a Mida thing? Not to be all like.
Who is the server is?
Is it?
I think Mida's hacked in.
The server is USEC, or it was. That's what, like, we're going undercover. We're getting access cards. We're posing as like USEC employees. We're doing bounties for them, but we're actually Mida.
Because it's a USEC spy that we're accusing, no?
Yes, but that's because all of us are. I think.
Why
yeah.
would there be a USEC spy in
okay,
USEC
that's a good point. I was interpreting this as. Oh, contracts is back.
Oh yeah.
Are there more? No, there aren't more.
Alan Dorian, thank you so much for the sub.
Yeah. I wonder.
Oh my.
Oh, there is.
I think this is going to be any second.
There is a one new post here. Oh, they're adding. Yeah, they're adding stuff. Oh, people are. Oh, that people can add threads.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, they just
They're
deleted them.
fighting
They fixed
people.
it. Leaderboard's back up. This is gonna go back any second now.
Yeah, this is moments away for sure.
Oh,
All right,
what's
let me-
happening? Wait, what didn't they do about the contracts?
Like they didn't lock it so people can like make contracts there. They're actively fighting it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Indecision, thank you so much. Or Indecision.
Wow, they got
thank
people
you.
working on the weekend, man.
Thank you for the tier 1
Crazy.
sub.
Whoever at Bungie is working on this over the weekend, respect.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
100%.
Insane amounts of respect.
Especially when it's like not working as intended, too. Like they're
Yeah.
not only are they monitoring, they are like actively stressing their asses off and like working to fix it. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it's not cool that they're stressing, but it's cool that they're willing to do it.
It's pretty cool that they're having a bad time.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like way sleep deprived, okay? I've been
I think everyone is aware that having been there, you're unlikely to be saying it's cool that they're having a bad time. I think you're safe. Don't worry.
Oh, it's up. It's up.
Is this-
It's up. You can type.
But I didn't get a DAC. Wait, can you not run the request? The command?
Oh, I got one! I got one!
No, I didn't get one.
I don't share your DAX.
No, I think it's fine if you share, because I think everyone will have their own.
Okay.
Why am
Well-
I not getting one? No.
Can I upload a DAC? It's still okay. The DAC is not working on the upload.
Chat, we need to Pathfinder.
No,
Slash Pathfinder.
do not
We
Pathfinder.
need to Pathfinder, chat.
I can't believe I got one finally.
Also, if you have one, if you type in it says null transmitter is thinking, stay right there. Don't go anywhere else. Don't type it again. Let it do its thing.
So it's only the 3 contracts that have been completed, right?
I think there's a ton that have been completed. I think.
It gave me one. I was one of the first people to do it though.
Was starting line? Okay, so starting line's been done. Offspring of the Apollo has been complete.
Matt, when you said stay there, what is the reason for staying there? Is it because it gives you it in line?
Well, if it's
Oh,
if
you're
it's
right. It gave
working-
me it in line. You're so
Yeah,
right.
it gave
yeah,
it to
and
me.
then that way we're not spamming it. We don't break it again.
Oh, we can accuse
Yeah,
the
that's a-
spy again.
That's a good, okay, a slash accused Scarrow.
Yeah, go ahead. Try. Waste your
Uh,
guesses. Waste your guesses. Be
Mr.
my.
Waffle Waffles.
That's a good guess. That's a really good guess.
Yeah, I think so. I thought so as well.
Bro, the chat moves so fast. Someone said give up, Milo. No, I don't want to give up.
Slash Pathfinder. Execute order 66.
I'm getting the it's not responding to my commands again.
No, don't break it. No.
Yeah.
We just got it back.
I think it's broken.
No, man.
Yeah, that's a big no, man.
Oh. That means they tried to fix it, and whatever they did didn't work.
We'll give it a second. Well, yeah, everyone's fucking typing Pathfinder.
Good. No, Pathfinder is good.
I don't think it's reading that. It actually might it actually might, because it was reading our text like just our normal messages before, right?
When you accuse spy, do you just use their like Discord name?
Yeah, I think you do their at, and then it will convert it into their Discord ID, which is a different thing to your app, but it's like a backend, like hash of your Discord name or something. So I think you just do @name, basically,
Okay.
my understanding.
Well, luckily I got all my contracts redeemed, so that's cool. I have all my points.
Oh yeah, wait. Can you send me those contracts, Scarab? Can you send me all the correct codes?
They're in the. Do you have that document? They're all listed in the document.
Can you give me your answers? No, you weren't here, Scarab, but Milo and I were talking about how like in like a classroom, like you're like the guy that like does all his work and is very diligent, and Milo and I are like the kids that slack off and don't any work. And I'm literally asking you to give me your answers.
Yeah, that's so true. You're copying his homework.
I'm copying your homework right now.
Which ironically is the homework that's being copied is the homework that the chat has put together with that document. Like Post and Olivia and stuff have been so diligent, and we're just all here being like, all right, thanks guys. Yeah, it's the wait. Did you just /crank that hog? Big, very big. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, it's toasted.
Oh, that was the wrong chat. I just did it in the old chat in this Discord.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Big progress there, bud. Nice work. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, we're coming up on the.
Dude, I just did it in the wrong Discord twice.
Oh
I'm so
God.
stupid.
Okay? He's out of it. He's lost it.
We don't know the points of points yet, but it's good to accumulate them just in case.
So
I put
we're
it
back,
in the wrong chat.
just so that we're all on the same page here. We're just back to basically waiting for the bot to come back online so that it can accept our commands. Yeah.
Yes.
Is that correct?
So another 48 hours or whatever. How long has it been?
Something like that. Yeah. It's so funny because like my chat are just in the restricted chat, so it's just like reading my Twitch chat right now, except interspersed with random pathfinding.
Yeah, everyone, if you go to restricted feed and you do exclamation point drops, there's an exclusive Destiny emblem. Exclamation point drops.
Yeah, that's the bot dead for another 6 hours.
Get your emblems. Oh, it's in 5 minute slow mode. Oh no.
Dude, now you understand why we were pathfinding yesterday. This is the power that you have in this chat room right now.
Oh no.
So the way this is gonna work, chat, is everyone apart from me needs to stop typing. No one else is allowed to play the game. Wait, who said colony ship for sale?
cheap.
Someone's like selling marathon spaceships like it's the Grand Exchange right now.
5 minutes is crazy.
Yeah. Hot single Dax in your area, call now.
Dude, they're still doing exclamation point drops. That's insane. I'm well, at least I'm taking pressure off the bot, I guess. That's nice.
Yeah, Scarrow, the context is yesterday we wanted to take pressure off the bot. So I told everyone to spam in the chat that doing /Pathfinder works. So we all did it, and then everybody started doing it so much. And literally the next bot command that I sent worked because everyone was so busy pathfinding. So Pathfinder did, when I was telling you, I was like, Pathfinder meant that I got my contract completed. It did, but it was just through a slightly indirect path of making everyone else do Pathfinder.
That's so good.
That's what was the solution.
I'm now getting contracts not available for anything that I'm trying.
Oh, really?
What if they turn the bot off and back on again?
That would be great. I would like them to do that.
So what was it, about 6:15? So on the hour, the next hour, we're getting another
Okay.
satellite update. Ish, around that time.
Where the
We should-
femboys at?
We should roughly have termination like at like 12:45 my time, which is in like an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, you're right. I'm getting contract not available now. Please collab with Beethoven next. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
No, with Debussy, bro.
Oh, true. So true.
It's just like, I mean, it just goes to show culture's cyclical, you know? Debussy was funny back then. Debussy's funny now.
Was it funny back then?
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, I need a fact check on that one real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. Were you there, Sparrow? Sparrow?
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Sparrow.
My friends told me it was cool back then. That's all I got, man. I just can't believe like oh look, I grew up in the South and I currently live in the South and the education isn't the best. Okay. I've tried to do well with what has been afforded to me, but we're not learning about Debussy in any sense of that. Legitimately, our sex education was ran by a local church during our PE block. That is the God's honest truth. Yeah, so.
Damn.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure that church knew all about Debussy. They just didn't want to tell you.
Well, Debussy's been guarding the secrets that would destroy the church. Is Jesus' lineage. So, like, the church and Debussy not best of friends. Yeah.
What is that?
Chicken Jockey from the Minecraft movie, dude.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I stopped myself saying chicken jockey because I'm like, is that some sort of like
Yeah, like
is that like a
faux pas.
slur or something?
Yeah.
Like,
Chicken Jockey.
is that meant to be like Hog Rider? Hog Rider.
Whoa, chicken jockeys existed long before hog riders. Let's get this straight, okay? Is there a way to sort people by roles in Discord?
I think only if you're admin.
No, Debussy got removed. It's because I spelt it wrong.
Removed from history.
It was put in a restricted feed, but it got deleted. But they must have spelled it. I think they spelled it wrong.
Flint and steel.
But it's like French.
You don't know how to spell Debussy?
The nether.
The nether. I'm so excited. I'm back. I'm gonna go see that. It's gonna be so good. We might go tomorrow. Actually, I'm pretty here for it. So there is someone in this Discord that someone has identified that has not a single role but 2 roles. But I tried accusing them, and they're not the spy.
But now go to their profile and look at their World of Warcraft VODs from 5 years ago.
Wait, you already knew about this person?
Is it Anton?
It is Anton.
Yeah. Anton is a real human, as confirmed by Twitch history. Even though the bot was down, we checked that.
It's really interesting because we have some mutual friends that I would not have seen. So I thought
I did not have any mutuals with Anton.
I thought they were for sure the spy. But no. It would have been okay, whatever. How do you find a spy in a server with fucking the population of Earth, man?
We're gonna have to work together with the Pathfinders and Debussy's.
But how do you know? How do you know the spy won't also do that? Like, you don't think they have someone at a computer logged into that account?
Well, the idea is that, like, out of the people online right now, for example, that's why everyone's changing their name to exclamation mark. If we get everyone in the server to change their name to that, then the idea is that the spy, if they don't just also change their name, which they might.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would they not? If I'm the ARG people, I have a computer that's logged into the spy account.
Someone in my chat said a very intelligent thing. Instead of changing your name to an exclamation mark, just accuse the person above you and below you in the server list, and then everyone will get checked.
That is a really good idea.
Well, I mean, that's assuming all of us are alive, or like every.
Yeah. Well, but so is the exclamation mark thing, no? Sort of.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You could do it like, you could check the people above and below you, and change your bio to the exclamation mark. And if the people you check don't have their bio changed, then you check the person above them.
But surely there would be a way, like you don't think there's like something that, like, a way they intend for us to figure that out?
Oh, there definitely is. Yeah. It's most likely the name. It's most likely a code name that's very obvious that you get from like one of the user IDs.
Yeah, it'll be like who betrayed. Well, either it depends. It'll either be like something you can figure out. So, like, for example, let's say someone killed Ozymandias. Maybe that's going to be the name of the person because, like, Ozymandias is representing the downfall of the UESC. And so the spy is like, oh, well, I'm going to, like, align with someone that, like...
Is there a way to, like, export, like, an Excel spreadsheet of everyone?
I don't believe so. But there are Discord plugin type things that people use to, like... And there's, like, hacked Discord clients and stuff, so people might be able to use those for it.
Yeah, like, I would just assume if anyone's in streamer mode, you can take them off the list. And then I would...
Is that something you can see from, like...
Yeah, because it'll be the first letter ... It won't show their entire name.
I thought that was... If I'm in streamer mode, I can't see other people's names.
No, you can see... like, half the list I can see right now.
But, like, aren't you streaming? So wouldn't it...
Yeah, I can see most people's names.
I think it gets rid of names that it thinks might be bad. Maybe? I don't know.
I really don't know how it works, to be honest.
Streamer mode only shows names attached to Twitch accounts. So actually, I take it back. We would isolate those that are censored.
That's still like probably 1,000.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like that's still you're getting rid of half or whatever.
Can we see the date that people joined the server? I mean, we could just start messaging everyone in the server one by one. Like, we could just do that. It's 6,000 people, but that's not that many people.
Everyone picks 10.
Yeah.
Surely the name is so obvious, though. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be like normal person 1. Like, they're gonna have some extremely generic normie name. I feel like.
You think?
Yeah. So I'm a little worried about the whole them telling us we need new DAC. So does that mean if one person puts an old DAC in, does it just ruin the whole thing?
No,
Like,
no
how's that
way.
work?
It would just say that's an invalid one.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
This isn't
Okay,
a
I have an
raid. Like
idea.
they're not making it unforgiven. You know what I mean?
So have you
What
guys been
if-
trying DAC and not gotten in yet,
Sorry.
or what? Have you guys tried getting DACs, or have you been trying and it's not working?
No, I got
haven't
one as
done
soon as I joined
no.
the server.
Oh,
Yeah.
me too.
You want me to
How many
do a
people have
challenge?
DACs right now?
At
I
least
don't have a
5.
deck. And you
Your
said
deck hasn't-
leaving and
It hasn't loaded
rejoining.
for you?
No,
Yes.
mine's never sent. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Leave, rejoin, and then like accept the terms of agreement or whatever.
Okay,
I
I have
don't
another
do-
idea for spy detection.
Mm-hmm.
What if we, and this is, it's going to be a scattershot approach, but I think scattershot might honestly work because we have enough mobilized people in chat for it to work.
Agreed.
Everyone in chat right now, can you just humor me here? Scroll to a random name in the chat. So like just scroll to a random point. Everybody do this, okay? Scroll to a random point. Pick a name. So I'm gonna pick
Don't say the name you're
Shuyo
picking.
here.
Oh, okay. Everyone's
well-
gonna pick that name.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. So just pick a random name, and then what you want to do. Oh, I see someone from my chat here. So I'll use Canadian as an example. You're gonna go into the search bar and type from : and then the name. Okay? And the goal is gonna be you're then gonna see all the messages that they've sent. And we know that the spy is sending weird messages. So if you find someone that doesn't look like they're doing what we're doing, typing things like Flint and Bussy,
Flint and Bussy!
they might be the spy. Okay? So like just pick a random name and we'll just try and scattershot it. Like we're going to be not methodical here, but like just do it with a couple people. Pick a name. Here's someone called, so I'm going to do from : and then you just type their name. There we go. This person has said things that look completely normal. So I'm going to doubt it's them. So I'm just going to pick another random person. I'm going to scroll down the list.
I have a question, Milo.
Yeah.
What if I cannot use the from? Oh, that's right, because I'm in stream mode. Oh. Okay. We're good. I'm good, sorry.
Yeah. Is there anyone chat, like, just do this a bunch? Like this guy, for example. I just did it with this guy. His messages are all very normal. He's tried to do pattern recognition. He's failed. So it's like, it's believable. So is there anyone sus? This honestly, if enough people do it. So like, I don't think this guy's sus. This is just one message.
Who's gonna do all the exclamation marks?
This doesn't look sus to me. Yeah, the
Would the
exclamation marks.
spy have it? Would the spy have any messages?
Yes, because it says they've been typing, like they've been being too probing or something. I can't remember the wording in the contract, but it says that they've been being sus, basically.
It says, I gotcha. Infiltrator. Expose the undercover USEC spy in the Discord chat. That's all you got.
Huh? It said more yesterday.
Well, that's all it says right now.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Contracts.
Very bottom one.
Infiltrator. Wait, I do not even have the permission to view it? I can't even read it?
Bro, you got banned for telling people to do / Pathfinder.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was that, but under the picture it said a bunch in plain text. It does not currently have any plain text.
I can't even see the picture right now. Oh, wait, I have to click.
Oh, it does say more in plain text. I just can't access it. The post has been locked. Okay, well.
Yeah.
It says something like digital parasite detected, corruption spreading, purge required. Our channels are compromised. USEC guys are watching, listening, infiltrating our ranks. Their digital fingerprints are all over our communication. Clumsy, desperate attempts to gather intel.
Yeah, that's it. Clumsy, desperate attempts to gather intel.
Okay.
The snake speaks with a forked tongue, asking, probing, extracting, too specific, too formal, curiosity too convenient. So like they're gonna be saying things like, "Where are you guys getting these ideas from?" And
what's your password?
What's your password? Like exactly. So that's why I think that the from thing could work if we just like all try several people.
Yeah.
People keep saying Tom, but like none of you guys are saying what the Tom account is. So it's I've already looked. It's not working. Yeah, Tom is not an ID, chat.
Tom.was.here.
Yeah, look, if you look at Tom, they've only sent one message. Why would this be sus? This is not.
It's kind of sus.
This is not sus.
I mean, look at those purple squares.
Ding. From. Ding. That doesn't look sus to me. They're gonna be asking and probing. We're looking for someone probing.
Is there a way to search through these chats for any messages containing like a question mark
or a keyword? Like, yeah, we can do keywords.
What would a good keyword be?
Question mark, I think.
No, like people are gonna ask questions all the time. How do I get my DAC, for instance?
How do you do, fellow Midas? Let me see your DAX. That could be a spy, right?
I can't even search a keyword. Is it because I'm in stream mode again?
Let me see your DAX. That's insane.
They're getting accused.
Good luck. You'll have to see her accusing him for hours.
Bro, the chat's so busted. Like, I can't even see the result of the accusation because it's moving so fast. They're putting me up against the wall. Yo, my bad, King. My bad. So... yeah, just...
oh, we should be minutes away from realignment, by the way.
Yep.
From getting rear-ended?
Yes.
Yeah, from the ASCII.
Oh, Debussy's ASCII, right?
Yep, Debussy's ASCII.
That's my favorite composition of theirs.
Yeah, I'm a big fan for sure.
I had soup dumplings for the first time in my life last night, by the way. Pretty sick.
Ooh. Yeah, they're tasty.
I've never had those.
I mean, they're dumplings and they're filled with soup. It's fucking magic. I don't know how you do it.
I've seen people. I've
tasty.
seen so many I've seen so many videos of people being like, "This is how you actually eat soup dumplings." It's like, oh, like, is there a wrong way to eat them? My fault.
Probably trying to snort them, I would say. It's probably wrong. Chat's going kind of crazy right now.
I think I found the spy chat.
I think I found the spy as well.
You say your spy, and I'll say mine.
I just, I think it's Matt.
What?
The way he had to like lean in there. Nah, I actually think this might be the spy.
Whoa!
Yep.
Wait, is this bait? Is this a fake account? USEC terminal?
Bro, this. Bug,
No,
you
no,
gotta you gotta discover something and then freak out. You always do the wrong order.
Let me give you the actual thing to freak out about. There's an account called SS Nexus Ruptured, and it's been posting just very, very sus stuff.
Spoon.
It says devour silence, trigger rupture, scream for silence, contradiction, turn a blind eye to those who don't.
That sounds more like a Mida shitpost account, to be honest.
It does, but why is it here? And if it is a Mida shitpost account, could this then be something we need to pay attention to?
Uh-oh.
Someone put the fucking Omni-Man twerking.
Or is this just a LARP? Chat, is this guy LARPing?
Yeah, he's totally LARPing. Accuse him.
Okay.
I've seen this. I've seen this. I watched the start of Astro's stream yesterday, and he left his PC for like 2 seconds, and people just started spamming dicks in this chat.
Oh, that one has a 7. That message is clever, Milo. Look at that. No, he had the way that text was had a 7 in between all the text. It was kind of clever.
I'll put it back up again here. Oh yeah, there you go. That is kind of cool.
There's the Omni-Man thing on the left there too. I like that. That's good.
So okay, so that's a LARP. Never mind. But
You
that's
got a
good,
bad
chat.
gateway for the satellite map.
Okay, so it's updating now.
23 minutes.
23 minutes.
So,
well,
wait, does it just go down like?
it just halves every time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Division by 2, divide. It's the divide.
There's our division.
It's
Yo!
Division 3 teaser inbound.
Yep.
Ed
that's what it
Sheeran's
is.
next album.
Yep.
Yo.
So but how long do they divide for?
Until it terminates, which
Until 0. I mean, it's rounded up from 22.5 to 23. So if it's rounding, then once we get to the point where it just rounds to 0, then it's gonna be finished. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotcha.
Wait, I have such a good idea. Oh.
I don't think it could ever round to 0 if it's rounding up. But I get what you're saying.
If it's under half a minute, hopefully it'll round down.
I don't think it could ever get to under half a minute.
What? Sure. Yeah. Why?
Okay, what time would you need? What would be double 0.49? And could you get to it?
No, you just keep dividing by 2. So 23 divided by 2 is 11.5 divided by 2. 5.75 divided by 2.
I think what he's saying is if you're at 1 minute, right, then it's going to be half, but 0.5 is going to round up to 1. So it's going to be 1 minute.
Oh, it's always going to be 1.
And then it's going to half. Yeah, it's going to recur.
Oh.
And so Bog was right. Xeno's paradox. There we go. Easy clap. He predicted it, chat.
Xeno's paradox, or the division thing. Just
Or the
let's keep
or
open
both.
minds. Or neither.
So, okay. Interesting.
In
So,
a minute and 5 seconds, I'm dropping the truth bomb in the feed. I am actually the spy. I am a part of the ARG. You guys have taken too long, and I'm dropping it. Are you guys ready for the truth?
Yes. Truth me.
In 52 seconds, it's going in the restricted feed. Stay tuned.
Okay. Oh, that slow-mo timer is ticking, boys.
Yeah, that slow-mo timer is ticking.
Let's go.
wait, can you add everyone? Add everyone. No, you can't.
Bro,
Damn.
can you imagine
Oh
if you
not.
could?
Oh my god.
I mean, you can definitely at individuals because a lot of people are atting. Like, I just had someone say, "I love you all except Mr. Ruffle Waffles."
Wait, how are people doing that? I tried to add everyone, it didn't let me. What?
I've just used my 5-minute.
That's
for
crazy.
God's sake.
That's insane. Wait,
Uh-oh.
did you type yours yet, Bug?
5 seconds.
Oh, here we go. Nice, dude.
Read it and weep.
Okay,
Okay.
buddy.
I met a traveler from an ancient land.
I was
Dude,
really
where did
hoping that this
Where
was
did
going to
the
be like,
pregnant rant come from?
who said, 2 huge and blunt hogs of stone. That's what I was waiting for.
Okay, so what I do, I translated that to Latin, and then English, and then Italian, and then French, and then German, and then back to English, and it barely changed.
Cooked.
Who
Nice.
could have known?
Yeah.
Go to Latin.
Wait, is
I
this the
did.
uwu version of
Oh,
it?
you did.
Is there an
This is-
Uwu version?
No,
This
that's
is
the
Uwu
Cabal on
version of-
Mars.
Yeah, the Cabal on Mars thing, but in uwu.
Oh, dude. Oh wait, yeah, you can do this. You can if. Oh, I probably shouldn't say. I probably shouldn't leak.
Yeah, dude, that's important alpha that you're leaking there.
What's up, everyone? This
Chat,
is
any luck on the spy?
this is an ARG that is something for Marathon, and we're just trying to solve puzzles. I think right now we're mostly in a waiting game, but we'll see. We shall see.
So this person, right?
What is that?
They have roles, so they're clearly like insider of in some capacity, but they've already been accused and they're not the spy.
Yeah,
That's what
they're-
we said a minute ago. We already talked about that. They're probably just a dev that like was working on making the server or like something along those lines.
What were his tags? They were B and K.
I think.
Oh, if we're able to do our contracts, do you get a new DAC? Like an upgraded
I
one?
haven't.
Oh,
I just got my deck. It finally worked for me. Okay, cool. Copy.
What's the number in your deck?
1.
How do
I
you
think
so-
everyone has a 1.
have you done the contracts?
So,
It hasn't really let me.
I saw a composite image of a bunch of decks that people shared, and one of them had a 3 instead of a 1. And people were speculating that it might be access level, or it was photoshopped.
We do know that in the Traxxas chat, someone has access level 3. That's
Yeah.
mentioned. So
Like maybe that person is the chosen one. Like, do they do stuff like that in ARGs? Have a chosen one?
It would
Surely
never
not.
just be one person, because like, what if they didn't participate?
Yeah.
You wouldn't lock
exactly.
people out because of that, you know?
Yeah. But it is still weird that one of them was 3, you know?
I just regened my DAC and it's the same one, even though I'm level. I have all the contracts done now, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's working for me now. I can accuse spy and all that jazz.
So, so is this? I mean, does everyone have their DAC now? Basically, it seems to be working, like actually working.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of
So
this is just
whatever they
waiting
did-
for the Traxxas site to wait. Oh well, I mean, unless there's something in the music that we haven't solved yet.
I don't think so, honestly.
I mean, there's got to be
think it's gonna be like
something, you know.
I think it's gonna be like the Remember there was. Oh, I guess you weren't there, but like there was a Discord video with the Ozymandias poem like playing backwards, and that the Ozymandias poem wasn't relevant for like a day later until a day later, you know. So we'll see, but not saying that we shouldn't keep looking for stuff, because even if we are time gated to that step, we could still learn more about the music. But yeah,
it's just weird that it's shifted wrong. I can't really get over that.
I think that might just be noise added, but they did say that in one of their tweets, like the noise isn't noise; it's like a voice. So, like my knee-jerk reaction to that was, whatever they've done to the music to stray it from the like OG is probably the actual message of it. But yeah, I don't know.
So how many contracts can we complete right now?
Three.
Three.
Okay. Weirdly, this DAC I can only seem to get... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Sorry, ignore me. Okay, I called the DAC command twice, and it gave me the same DAC twice. Whereas before, they were changing, so there's some kind of consistency to the DACs now. Yeah, bot's dead again.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and not do my contracts, to be honest.
Chat, we are gonna need everyone to get a DAC, okay? So just to remind you, this is how it works. I'm gonna put the instructions on screen now. Join the server. Type /DAC in chat. Wait for the bot to stop.
To do a contract, you come over to... Okay, so first off, you're gonna need to do this. So if you want to do a contract, which I recommend you do, you're gonna go to this ARG doc, which I'm gonna share this in chat right now. You want this ARG, okay? You're gonna come down to this section right here. Join this Discord server. It's like right at the top. Right at the top. Join this Discord server. When you join the Discord server, you're then going to, it'll be this one. You then go to rules and info. You accept whatever the fuck they got to do, and you come to restricted feed, and then you follow the instructions. So, for instance, for the first one, bad pattern recognition, type this, and then you'll get a code, and you do /contract, enter that code. And then for the other ones, so offspring, all you need to do is copy this code and do /contract. Oh, why is this contract not working? What? Why's contract not working? Oh, you're supposed to be able to do contract. I think it's actually like fucking broken. That's unfortunate. All right, so these should be completed, everyone. Our friend Jellybag Joe, I transcribed the and I did some, and Vertigo did some. Transcribed the ARG ones, and then Joe corrected it to sound like the real song. Versus the real one. Oh, gotta throw an instrument in there. So they're quite a bit shorter than they should be, it would appear. So obviously much shorter. Yes. That's kind of cool. Wait, did someone find the imposter?
Wuna found the imposter, and Wuna is a comedian.
Wait, what happened? Play it again if you don't mind. I want to hear this. Or the boy.
Sure. Okay. Sure thing. I'll definitely so you have a clear signal of it.
Okay.
A clear signal of it.
Hello, it's me, Pugzilla. They tried to stop me, but I'm back. I figured it out.
Wow.
Wow is right.
Wow.
Is really right.
Wow. What if Wuna is the imposter and they reported themselves?
What if it's Pugzilla? Wait, Pugzilla sent a voice message? Wait,
I'm
what
here.
is this like conversation that we've detected? Bro, can you imagine if that was the spy? It's the same person.
They're just having a conversation with themselves.
Yeah, and their voice note, it's incredible.
But how did this person? It's the
Big brain.
What?
I figured it out. Wow,
I
that's
figured
magical.
it out.
That's
Yeah,
really magical.
insane. I think Evan's going to join.
Yo.
What's up?
What's up, homies? How goes the fun?
It's
I'm
fun.
waiting. They're dragging
you,
us out.
Are you currently caught up with what's going on?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Seen that there's been some developments. I know there's a spy. I know because I got a DM out of nowhere without prompting anything. I got a new DAC just DM to me with like a full paragraph.
Oh, who was that? Is this just some?
No, it was just like the null transmitter with like the DAC.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, but weren't they doing that? Like if you joined the channel, it would just send it to you. I never got that. That never happened to me, but I heard
Yeah,
that
I
was
never got
happening.
one of those.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
They said you'll
But-
find it. Just
Cool.
look. Okay,
Is
so it
that
must be
pretty much,
obvious.
Like, the update, like obviously I've seen on the website that the satellite is. It looks like a lot shorter of time spans.
Yeah, it's been happening every time.
Yeah,
We've gotten
it's-
a few Twitter updates, only one of real note. It contained a bunch of... It's just a big grid of colors, and people decoded it and basically found 3 classical classical music pieces.
Okay.
We don't know what to do with that right now, and yeah, other than that, we're just... Oh, and I mean, the Discord is back up and running, basically. One of the update from We Are Mida is... Discordant action continues, Dax in play. SC lock unlocked. Mida is many, Mida never sleeps. Dax running new batch. Fresh DAC, new you, fresh DAC. That it goes on, but that's basically the crux of it is
Okay.
get a new DAC. And
Get a
all
new
of us, I
DAC.
think,
Got it.
yeah, all of us have gotten new DACs. I don't know when was yours. Like, when did you get yours?
Oh yeah. So I pretty much just got back to my PC. Mine was given at 7:45 p.m. So that's crap. That's like a little less than 2 hours ago.
Okay, that probably is not gonna work then.
Oh really? It's like
Yeah,
it looks like
the
a
new
pink
DAC
flower
thing-
almost.
Oh, so did you get a DAC originally?
Yeah, the first day, yes.
Oh, okay,
Or
then that
yesterday,
one might
yes.
work. Actually, then that one might work. Yeah, I would say
Okay.
that.
Let me try to throw it in there. Okay, wait, we're already met a threshold, so we can't do it right now, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys know? I know I wasn't paying attention to the timing. When's the next thing gonna change?
Soon.
So like
It's a
18,
25-minute
19.
window on the
5
thing.
minutes.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Okay,
18 or
we-
19.
it's
It
fine.
should be
Yeah, we
literally
don't
any
have
minute
that
now.
time. It'll happen when it happens.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It should. I was talking. I was muted. It should be like 18 or 19, like any minute now.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Yeah, because
okay,
the
so-
last one is at like 50 something. Like, so.
Yeah. Sweet.
Okay, are we hog maxing or what?
Oh,
I'm absolutely hogging right now. I'm
I
looking
I
for
don't know
the
about you
spy.
guys. I don't know about you guys, but I've been listening to classical music ever since we started looking at that, and people found out that it was classical music. I just had a playlist of classical music running in the background, and it's
I
Dude,
love
that's so
awesome.
classical
sick.
music.
It's awesome.
They're well known for a reason. They're very good.
Yeah.
Classical's great and all, but I'm listening to one song on repeat.
Oh, I already
And-
know what song it is.
Do you?
Maybe not.
No,
I don't
you
know. Is
don't
it
know
one
what
of the
song it
marathon-
is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No,
one of
it's
the new
not a
marathon tracks?
marathon song. No.
Oh.
I should put on a marathon song. I'm listening to the song "Under Your Spell." That's a banger song. It's like, you gotta listen to it, man.
Chat, I'm putting the instructions to get your DAC on screen here, okay?
We're just waiting for the deck for now. Is CB home yet?
Evan.
Evan?
No.
Oh.
No. I'm almost convinced that CB might be our spy. You know, this guy he disappears. He lives here part-time. He might be our guy.
I'd be a spy if he broke my fridge.
I always knew.
Fair. Scarrow, you might be the spy too. I haven't
You can. People have accused me, man. You can waste your time if you want.
Yeah.
Don't waste the bot's time.
Don't waste the bot's time.
It's not Andy.
Are you searching for spy, Scar?
I'm searching for Bungie employees.
Fair. That sounds like a smart way to do that.
It's not Andy, who's like the social media guy, or one of.
Yeah.
So I went through a bunch of names inside the database and been searching for those. So far, nothing, but there's still more names.
Website's updated.
Website's updated. Okay, sweet. What are we at?
12-minute window.
12-minute window.
12-minute. Okay.
Nice.
So it's keeping the static.
Wait, is there anyone named? What's that thing you guys keep talking about?
Debussy?
No, the other one, the V one.
V-Bucks?
No, the name of the property where it never goes to zero.
Zeno's Paradox.
Xenos. It's an X. Or Z.
Z.
Yeah. Okay. No one's named Zeno.
Someone in my chat found the spy.
What is it?
I don't know. They didn't send me the spy name, but I have the code.
Oh,
the
they
authentication
don't.
Code. Well, yeah, it might be a bait,
Yo,
I guess.
Gib code.
Gib.
One of my mods.
Gib. Put
Yeah.
it in the joint chat, bro.
Yeah, just put it in the chat.
Dude.
Is it gonna
I
be
want to know
bait?
who it
It's gonna
was.
be bait.
You're getting. This is one of my mods. They're getting banned. This is one of my IRL things. They're getting banned if it's wrong.
So we just need the bot to respond.
He sends you like a text prompt. It's like, "Yo, dog, it's me, Mida. Here's your code. I'm out."
Oh, wait. What?
Oh my god.
What do you mean you're posting the ad in the same channel? What do you mean, Nora?
The real question is, how did they get the bot to not?
To everyone
Bot to
accusing
work?
the you
Yeah,
guy?
No clue.
Yeah.
That's the real. That is the real secret. Oh, the bot is just actually dead.
Yeah, I can't even use anything.
Yeah.
Oh, in my Discord? In the music or whatever?
Oh shoot. So what has he posted? Let's take a look at this. Who wants a cheeseburger? Pathfinder? What? Are we sure it's this guy? Are we? Is this?
I don't know. A lot of people are saying it is. A lot of people are gonna get.
I mean, I think it's
like
just.
if it's not.
I feel like the response that you got definitely tells me that it is, right?
I mean,
or is
that's
that the response that it's been saying for everybody?
There's no way, and that's just like a bunch of random text. I don't know. I don't know.
That's a lot of effort, you know.
I mean, what do we have but time right now?
Yeah, true. We have 12 minutes apparently.
Who are you?
Yeah.
What's the name of the guy you guys are talking about?
It's It's like unnoticed
Unnoticed
eyes.
Okay, yeah,
secretly
okay.
collect-
That's what I thought.
He's like talking about cheeseburgers and stuff. Who wants Well, okay.
Yeah,
what's a
yeah. Actually, that's a good
cheeseburger?
point.
Is that
I'm gonna go
actually
check for that.
related?
Wait. Unknown eyes secretly collect. It's UESC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it is.
Who found
Oh
it?
my
Who's
god.
the OG?
Oh my
Mm,
god, dude.
That's clever. Okay, I
Nian.
like this. Appreciate it.
Nian used
Was
accused
it
spy.
Nian?
Nian,
See, like,
yeah.
That's what makes these ARGs so fun.
That's-
Is like those little things. Like, oh, I see it.
Evan,
Yo.
do you want to take a quick guess who Nian is?
Nian.
You may or may not have shouted him Texas barbecue when we were at your house.
No way.
That's
dude,
Nian, that's
let's
Nian.
go!
Yep.
Bro.
Code cracker. Wasn't even first
Dude.
though, because who was it that got it first?
People are saying that that account only joined today.
That would make sense.
Why? The bounty's been live
No,
for 2 days.
yeah.
Oh, then I have no clue.
Quite the
dude,
contraire.
we did it again. I honestly thought the bounty went live today. That's my bad.
Well, I mean, it's kind of been like they've shut it down. They've turned it. It's just kind of in a weird spot right now.
Yeah.
Oh wait. The other thing is, have we ruled out the possibility that there are multiple spies?
Maybe.
No, there could be. There totally could be.
There could be, more than one.
This poor bot, dude.
Yeah. The bot is just not in the server anymore. It's just left. It said I've had enough. I'm going to Tau Ceti to die. It's going to be less painful than this.
Yeah, Discord account since 23 joined the server today, has only spoken 3 times.
Yeah, and one of them was pathfinding. I told you Pathfinder was legit.
Dude, that's crazy. You know how we were like, oh, the exclamation mark's not gonna work because whoever's running things is gonna have access to the spy account, and they're gonna try to blend in. Literally, they tried to blend in by saying Pathfinder.
Well, let's make sure this is actually the spy. No one has confirmed this is actually the spy yet, right? Woona didn't say anything, and Woona is the only person that actually has the points for the contract. So let's not.
And we can't accuse currently.
Yeah.
God, I hate when you bring science to a hypothetical argument, man. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, I trust. There's a group of people in my chat. I trust them that it worked. I'm assuming the leaderboard update is also being done by the bot, which is why it hasn't.
But the contract redeeming the points is being done by the bot.
Right, but I think whatever's updating the leaderboard is not doing it properly. Because I noticed yesterday, so many people were getting correct contracts, and the leaderboard just didn't update. Even though it said it did.
Yeah, I have no clue what my thing's at. I'm just kind of like, I'm not too worried about the contracts right now. Cause it's just not working.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh my god, the spy typed! The spy typed! Scroll up in the chat. I'm all for uncovering the truth, but shouldn't we be careful about digging too deep into UESC systems? Oh my god, everyone worm.
All right, well that's a pretty spy thing.
Message.
Come on.
That's definitely spy.
I mean, dude, look at his profile picture. That's a spy profile picture.
Yeah.
Truly a spy.
That's awesome. Everyone worm react.
Dude, that is
Big worm.
Default profile picture, but with a shadow on half of his face. That's a spy.
Yeah.
Woona also confirmed.
Either a spy or a Twitter bot. No other in between there.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
He's the CEO of the Denver Broncos.
It's golf. It's only golf.
Yep.
It's only golf.
Yeah, that means Pathfinder is canon. Exactly. It's officially
my
canonized
God.
now. That means wait, actually, that's true. That means that this person in the Marathon universe knows about Pathfinder.
Oh my.
Wait, what have we done, chat? We've put that into the Marathon universe.
we put cranking the hogs into the universe next, please.
Yeah.
Please.
We need to out the next hog, the next hog, the next spy by making everyone all agree to crank their hogs together and get them to say that too.
Who wants T9 cheeseburger? What is this?
That is so funny.
What? Who wants
They
T9
actually
cheeseburger?
Pathfindered. It's beautiful. Dude, using the yum emoji is such a spy trying to blend in. Like that's an undercover cop right there.
Yeah.
Using yum, like come on, dude.
We should be getting close to that 12-minute window, right? Who's got the
we're
Nice.
kind of close.
Who's
I've
got the
I've
countdown?
setup. Oh, I don't have the countdown.
I think the grand total is about 740.
Wait, I've got it here, I think. Someone in chat's been doing a good job keeping track of it. 10:39 Eastern, 8 minutes. Wait, surely,
Okay,
wait,
sweet.
no way, that's true. It's
That's
only been 4
good.
minutes.
That might be the grand total. Like
But that
when
can't be the grand- that
after
can't be
this
the grand
12, we got
total.
another 6.
No, 10:28 Eastern. Actually, it's
Oh,
was supposed to, according to this.
It
I don't know.
might be,
There's
like,
some.
lagging, honestly.
It already hit 12 minutes, right, Toes?
The feet that just keep appearing are cracking me up, dude.
Dude, do you have that on your stream right now? Oh, dude.
Yeah, you might want to be careful.
Yeah, I took that shit off.
I'm like 50-50 on these.
No,
on,
you
like,
guys,
showing-
you guys behave yourselves and we're fine. As long as you behave yourselves, we're all good here.
I've seen enough Among Us penises to disagree, dude.
Oh, don't be talking about that. You're gonna. Okay, now I'm definitely taking your screen now.
Someone's breaking out the notepad right now, dude.
See, it was fine. It was fine until you mentioned it, and now the ASCII's coming thick and fast.
Yeah.
There's Peter
No.
Griffin. It looks like.
Yeah.
It started with Peter Griffin yesterday, and then quickly the cock started rolling in.
I have to say, dude, for like everybody's been pretty, you know, like these are some artists in here. I see The Rock, like
Yeah.
well.
You just had to say something, buddy.
Well, I didn't say that. Jesus.
Yeah,
People they're being deleted.
Yeah, they have mods watching
Wait.
this and
Oh.
really
Oh,
well.
shoot.
It just said /Pathfinder. Is that the same
Yeah,
one?
I love it.
Yep. Yep. They've
Yeah.
Pathfinded again. Chat. Pathfinder is officially canon in the Marathon universe again. Again. Wait. Chat. Everyone at them and say, if you're not a spy, type / hogs cranked.
It was under eyes. What?
Unnoticed eyes secretly collect.
We need to say this. If
Oh,
you're
dude,
not a
this-
spy, type / hogs cranked.
I have 4 minutes before I can send another message.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes, but I believe in the chat
Yeah,
is.
the power of community, man. This is beautiful.
If you're
Oh,
not a
this is
spy,
beautiful.
type, yes.
Oh my
I'm just
god!
turning on my
yes.
shadow play. I'm saving this recording of just the Discord doing this, dude. This is beautiful.
Come on. Come on,
We need
let's get
them-
Hogs cranked cannon, please.
Yeah, we need to canonize the hog cranking. I mean, are they going to be on a cooldown now?
Oh, they're definitely on a cooldown. Yeah.
Wait, if they weren't, like if they had secret admin perms, that would be a way to know they're the spy for sure.
Well,
I
they would have
feel
a
like they
role,
did
right?
in-
They'd have a role.
I feel like
There's
they
hidden, you
did
can have hidden
send
roles.
2 messages back to back, like quicker than 5 minutes. I don't know.
It's been
We
up for a
need to
while,
get them
not
to
and no
say-
one
to type
right?
/hogs cranked.
Please.
Yeah, the
This
contracts have
needs
been
to
up
be
for
done.
a little bit.
This needs to be gone.
Oh, fair enough. Well,
Yeah, this would be the
Please.
perfect pinnacle. Because then they can't be a spy. If they're gonna type it, they're not a spy. Like, just realistically, them's the rules, you know?
that's true.
Like, we believe it. So if you're listening to the stream, like, it's a very
That's the
simple
only
solution
way-
here.
It's the only way.
Yeah. Someone's just linked their Spotify playlist? What?
Yeah, somebody's doing a jam in Spotify.
Oh, dude, I'm intently watching this chat to see if they
Yeah,
type. Come on.
yeah. If you're not a spy, type /hogs cranked. You must. My slow mode's up in 10 seconds.
Mine's up in mine's ages.
Mine's got like 2 minutes, dude. You got premium hog going on right now. You got Discord premium hog.
We're down to a 6-minute window.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. I've typed mine.
Going back
Oh,
to
it's
the satellite now.
gone down.
Yep, 6 minutes. Yep.
6-minute window. Yeah, 6-minute window.
Oh my god, it's coming. It's happening.
6-minute window, dude.
We're so close, chat.
That means we're like roughly 10 minutes away. 12 minutes.
Okay,
from
chat.
this conversion.
With our messages now, let's type this. Type this. Like we were doing Pathfinder yesterday, but this time we're going to do /hogs cranked to prove I'm not a spy. And just everyone say that so that like this is how we all confirm that each other are not spies.
I'm on a 2-minute cooldown still, so
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of that.
I just don't want anyone to think I'm a spy. You know, I thought I should.
Valid. Very fair.
I mean,
I'm pretty
we've been
sure
thinking
everyone
this
has
from the
accused me at
beginning.
this point, anyways. But
I mean, buddy, you got the credentials. You got the shirt.
that shirt was from the last time I visited.
Okay.
I don't know where
flex.
CB got his. CB literally says
Crazy flex.
staff or dev on the back of it or some shit.
He's the other spy. He's not even home.
He literally has the special shirt. Mine just says creator on it, dude.
Needs to be like this. /hogs cranked, one word. That's the command that you're calling.
I
Hogs
think
cranked to
I
prove I'm
think
not a spy.
everyone should put chicken jockey if you're not a spy.
No,
Chicken
no.
jockey.
Yeah, I get
No,
I
'cause
get
there's
one shot
copyright
at
issues
my
there.
message for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's got to be hogs cranked. The chicken jockey, they'll get sued by Jack Black. They can't
Yeah.
canonize that, but they can.
That's kind of
canonize
base
the
though.
cranked hog.
Look. For all we know, cranking the hog could just mean,
It's
Cranking
exactly
the
what
hog. Mm-hmm.
we've been doing. We cranked the hog to
Yep.
find the Mida logo. We've been cranking hogs all day long throughout this ARG.
Why is Cross not in this VC? By the way, is he live?
He's
he's the spy and he's
All
the
right,
spy.
someone leaked the Discord
he's
so
not
Cross
spy.
can join.
he's
He's
in
in
the
this
he has
He's
access.
in, he has access.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I need to yell at him for reading that shit site again. I'm gonna do it every day until he stops.
Oh my god.
If I get one more commenter in chat telling me that Cross read a fucking Destiny bulletin thing, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Well, I'm pretty sure Destiny Bulletin today tweeted out.
Oh my god, he did it! He did it!
No way! Oh my god, he did it! He did it! He did it!
Wait,
It's in
where?
the- it's in the comments,
He
it's
did
in
it!
the
Where?
comments.
/hogs
Oh my
crank.
God.
Wait,
Oh my god!
where?
Someone
Hey,
pinned
scroll
that!
up.
Let's go.
Pin that shit! Pin that shit!
There's no way.
How do you? What's?
Yes.
Hog's strength is canonized.
How do you search
Chat.
messages by someone?
From colon. They're
Yeah, that's what I thought,
innocent,
yeah.
Chat. They're
Confirmed
innocent.
innocent. Confirmed
Wait, hold on.
innocent. Wait, is it fake?
People.
Oh,
Oh.
no,
I
it's
think
fake.
it's a fake account.
No, dude.
No, boo.
No.
Wait, we
got
actually just got baited, dude.
Boo.
Shit. No.
I'm throwing
still-
tomatoes. I'm
Oh,
throwing
man.
tomatoes at that fake spy.
Yeah,
no,
dude.
man. Alright, well, back to /hogs.
Well, the 6 minutes should almost be up. We're getting there.
I just see perfect cell appear. What was that?
You put
I
up,
don't-
not a spy. You fucked up. Bog's a spy.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah, to prove up, not a spy, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, you only get one message every 10 minutes. And
Oh,
I
they
just-
they
I
increased slow
typoed.
mode again.
Dude, this is
The
Every
slow
time we get our
mode's slower
time
than the
cut in half,
Traxxas
slow
side
mode
at this
doubles.
point.
Slow mode is doubling
Oh.
every time.
Dude. I can't lose with fake. No, man.
Hey, you tried your best. That's all that matters, right?
Got about a minute before the new update. The 3-minute mark.
I feel like we've made a lot of people roll their eyes today in the Bungie HQ. Is my guess. These fucking degenerates,
The one guy goes
dude.
to his boss. Hey, they're talking about hogs cranked again. Do I go along with it? What am I doing?
Can I type this on the official spy account, please? Like they're
That
gonna.
is
They're,
unironically. That is
They're gonna remember
unironically.
for the next 10 years if we do, though.
That is unironically a conversation that went down. Like that is so funny. It may not be in the lore, but it's in the Bungie lore now. Behind the scenes lore.
all right, everyone, get your docs ready. We're just a few minutes away.
So
Hopefully,
is it, how,
Yep.
what was the starting time today? Like, was it cut in half? Was it like
24
6
hours, and then
we got
12,
the
and
3
then-
hours?
Well, yeah, it was 24 hours yesterday.
Yep.
Right, and then we
Oh,
hit the
fun.
12, and then it okay. I
And then
got it.
6, and then 3, and then it's just been
So in
walking down.
6 minutes, we'll get a 3-minute, and then in 3 minutes, we'll get a 1.5 minute.
Any second right now, because it doesn't update real time.
Yeah.
The moment it goes live, it still says 6 the entire time. So it's about to change any second now.
Oh yeah, I'm refreshing. I'm refresh maxing right now.
I'm gonna be really upset if this.
Hey, the bot's back up.
Bot is back up. Yep.
Wait, it's up,
Oh,
but
we
you can
now
only
find out.
accuse once every 5 minutes.
Oh, they changed their logo.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Wait, what?
Oh, they're
Nope,
not
nope,
the
it's
spy.
them. Not them. I knew it.
I
Of course it
also
wasn't.
knew it.
Who? Okay, who's your friend, Bog?
Wait, no. Well, there's people in my chat saying it is. You guys just
Yeah,
typing the
there are
wrong.
people in my chat saying it is.
The bot said it.
Oh, did
should
I
show
get
it.
baited?
I think you just
You
typed the wrong
typed it
account.
No, I did unnoticed
Yeah.
eyes, but there's like 4 of them now. But
Oh,
none
dude,
of them.
I get my message
Oh,
in
you're
7
right.
minutes, man. I gotta be
did
careful
type
here.
It wrong. I did type it wrong.
Wait,
So
which
was it him or not? What was it?
Um,
Unnoticed eyes secretly collect or no? Or was that a fake? Or
but-
is it a fake version of it that you've typed to?
I did the
I have to
top
wait
one.
for
Is
the-
it unnoticed? That is it, right? Like none of these. There are 4 people that have
It's the
that
one with
name.
the image that's like a split in half.
No,
Okay.
it's the one where their actual name is unnoticed eyes secretly collect. There's people that are changing their
Yeah.
name. Their official account is unnoticed eyes secretly collect.
Is it you ... or is it not?
What is you dot? Are you on streamer mode?
Yeah, I'm on streamer
No.
mode. How do I make that
Yeah,
shit
no.
stop, bro?
You just go into the streamer mode setting on Discord, and turn it
It
off.
fucking just keeps turning back on. Fuck.
Their
I'm
name
confused,
is
but
literally
none of
just
them have. I
unnoticed
saw
eyes
the
secretly
unnoticed.
collect.
I saw his logo earlier, and it's none of those.
Yeah, if you jump to their message, it has like 500 different reactions on it. So that's the one.
Is it this one, Chad? How do you jump to? Fuck, I'm so bad at Discord. Because
It
like
was, you got
from
your
colon
code,
isn't
okay.
even working for me anymore.
So is it just /accuse? Oh, it's /accuse spy. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, like from colon is not working for me.
Like in the top search?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So
Look, they're capping. They just typed in the chat here.
Maybe we're reading too much into
It
this.
is the u ... if you're in streamer mode, by the way.
everyone reply to them and say, "Where is your hog?"
Dude, I'll let you know in 6 more minutes.
Yeah,
I can even reply to them, man.
No, you can. The slow mode doesn't apply to the commands.
To the accused?
The commands have their own other cooldown.
That's
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
That shows no evidence.
Oh, from doesn't work with streamer mode on. That's fucking why. Get stupid fucking Discord, bro.
Dude.
Like, life should just be easy. I should be able to think what I want to do, and the game just fucking does it. You know?
Oh, I think it's so funny that they did Pathfinder. That's awesome. We couldn't get hogs cranked, but we got Pathfinder, you know? That's a win.
Yeah, exactly. It's still progress.
Still 6 minutes.
Damn.
Hopefully we get new contracts soon, because we're out of them now.
There were more, because it said originally there were 10.
That one still exists, the one that says do 10 out of 10, but they're not.
Right. Maybe it's post signal receipt that we'll be able to do more.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh my god, chat, come on now.
Dude.
I'm taking you off screen.
Yeah. They're deleting them pretty quick, but it doesn't really.
Yeah.
Is everybody typing in the XIPE? What is that?
That's the first bounty.
Yeah. Oh, the first bounty. Okay.
Do you have access to the doc? It pretty much walks you through all of the bounties.
No, I don't.
They're doing it wrong though. They're doing /zype, but that's.
You got to use pattern recognition, guys.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, let them have it.
Is it
let
slash
it
pattern recognition?
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll pop up in an autofill.
Guys, it's been on 6 minutes for a really long time.
Yeah, a really long time.
And I'm going to say, and don't quote me on this, I think it was longer than 6 minutes.
Wait. I just did the account and it said no evidence of them being a spy.
It was you clicked the wrong one probably.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong
is
one
there
too.
Unnoticed eyes secretly collect?
There's a couple people like that. You can scroll up, click on the account that their response was, and see.
It's that, but with like a capital on the letters and stuff.
Did I get it?
What?
Did I mess it up again? I don't even see the
Like mine didn't work, but people in chat are saying that theirs worked, and they literally copy and pasted the code that they got, the authentication code.
Yeah, it definitely.
So like
worked.
it definitely works. We just messed up. We had an oopsie.
Oh yeah, no, it did. I just did it. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess that image was right. Ha! We got you.
Matt, did you type an @ on their name or no?
Yeah, I did. And then you'll see their username and then their account name. Make sure that account name matches up.
Look, so hold on. There's only 4 unnoticed eyes, and I did this one.
Okay, when you scroll up to the message that they replied to you, well, click on that. Click on the name on it. Can you even? On
That's
mine,
why.
I was able to click on it, and it was like Anri. It was some other dude.
So it's this one.
Wait, so you're saying it's
1 minute.
which of the 4? There's 4 in the server right now.
It's one of the 2 blue ones.
Yeah, it's the one that's the @ is unnoticed eyes secretly collect, but that's what I put in.
So like, don't use the search bar. Just scroll down about. Let's find the thing.
Is it collect or collected?
It's collect.
Is it? Okay.
It's not collected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, I clicked their name from the autofill in the list out of the 4, and I did the correct one.
Okay, so let's see here. Can I send you a copy user ID? I'm gonna send this here.
I did this.
30 seconds.
Oh shoot, I don't know what
this
that
one.
code is.
It did
I don't
this.
even know if you could use it.
I know it's that chat. I know it's that one. That's the one I did.
All right, maybe it'll work now.
The first time I did a different one, but the second time I did this. I think it's just the bot being weird.
We're still at 6 minutes.
Yeah.
This has to be it. Okay, mine actually worked that second time, Milo, and I did the same thing that you did the first time. But mine actually did work on the second one.
Funky.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
What do you do with the codes, guys? Is it literally just chill?
/contract.
Uh-huh.
And then paste the code.
Oh, and then you just put in the code.
Well, someone just said the site is down for them, which means it's about update, I think.
Oh, is that why?
So I think right before it updates.
I think the issue.
Sister, oh, you should be able to drag now. You should be able to drag now.
Go, Dax. Everyone Dax right now.
Everyone put your Dax.
Is it Dax time?
Dude.
Oh, wait. Give me an X. Give me an X. Give me an X. It's not letting me up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, my
system
updated.
And I'm dragging my DAC and it's not working.
My DAC is not working.
Maybe there's too many DACs. Everybody's DAC maxing when we should be hog maxing. Oh, man.
No one's stack is working. I'm gonna try my old deck. No.
Yeah, it doesn't work in a private browser either. That was a fix yesterday, but it didn't that didn't work. I reckon it's gone live early. Like I reckon that was not meant to happen just yet.
Dude, Mike Wazowski.
Is that what this is? Yeah.
Mike Wazowski.
God damn it, dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think if you click the autofill, it adds a space after the name, and that causes it to fail. It seems like. Wait, now it won't let me do it. It says infiltrator already exposed.
Oh, dude, you have the same issue as I do. God damn it.
So we can't do it?
Well, okay. So when I send the message, I think I lost the bot's message, but I don't know how to get it back because you can't find those messages.
Oh.
Those replies. So it's Jova for us, I think.
No. Oh, wait, yeah, the outside ring is called Frontier. Frontier, Transit, and Core.
Oh?
So do we have to get Frontier plus 714? We got that number to go up yesterday.
Which number are you talking about?
The access number? When you click on it, you see the number on the right behind your face cam on your stream.
Isn't that just the rotation around the circle?
I'm
pretty sure that's what that is.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, because at the moment there's 0 because they're all in alignment, but then they'll be like 82 degrees around and etc. And so that Bog, remember when I was saying 714, we just like loop around we just need to do a couple orbits basically. Maybe that's what it needs to do to track its signal.
Yeah.
That might be what we need the 714 for.
Yeah.
But it's weird that like we can't. Yeah, let's see. Dude, I want to accuse the spy, Bungie.
Yeah, it's chalk.
because I searched as well. Like it was the right. I had the timestamp and everything, and I just think the message disappeared. I don't think.
Have you done it a
like,
second time, or have you only done it the one time?
I've done it like 4 times, but the first time it never, like, the response just disappeared. It never did it.
Oh. Because it worked for me for the second time, so that's the only reason I said that. Like,
yeah,
I think it can work.
Yeah, Pyla, if you don't mind, do you want to send it to Olivia on Discord? Her @ is this. I'll type it. That's her @ /accuse. Well, the upload page still just says updated. There's no, like, is there a MIDA tweet or anything, or?
No.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, no new tweet, but it should be any second now. Traxxas WebSocket is dead. So you reckon it's just going to work as soon as the WebSocket comes back online? I guess it's just going to be a refreshing game now for the website till it starts responding. That's true. It could just be down till top of the hour. I feel like that, like, a nice clean top of hour might be the magic number.
Literally none of the spies are working when I report them. I think I've done 3 of them now. I'm a really fucking...
Really?
Yeah.
And, like, one of them that you reported...
It's because it's autofilling and adding a space after your message.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
So you have to type it all the way fucking out?
No. Just click the autofill and then delete the space that it adds.
Okay.
And that should work for you. I think I figured out the bug. I think if you're and Bungie, I'm bug reporting right now. Okay, if you're scrolled up like this, and the chat is paused, and you type like /contract blah like this, and you enter a code, because you're scrolled up, when you type it, it doesn't jump you down like this. It leaves you where you are, and it says you have to jump, and then when you click jump, it goes all the way to the bottom, and your thing is not there anymore. So this one hasn't done it, but I just did a code entry like 5 seconds prior, and the message is just not there. So that's why people are they're redeeming spy accusation, but then they're not getting their codes because they're up in the chat and they're hitting jump to present, and it gets rid of the thing.
That's what happened. well. That's exactly the scenario that I was in.
Yeah. Yeah, chat's saying that's happening to them as well. So I know it's a Discord problem, but I'm just flagging that that's present here. All right, it's 4, so I'm going to refresh this and see if it'll take my DAC now. Please take my DAC. We've waited 24 hours for you to take my DAC.
No.
Damn.
No, man.
Maybe we wait for a tweet?
I guess so.
What should we type now? Well, if you've already done the contract, then you're good.
Dude,
For the accusing a spy.
Somebody's ooh-wooed the Ozymandias poem. I met a Twawawa from an Antweek wand
Here's
who
my
said,
leaderboard.
two wast and twanquous wegs of stone stand in the desert. Nor them
How do these people have different amount of points even though they have the same number of contracts?
shattered visage was,
How does that?
whose frown and wrinkled whip and snow of cold.
I don't know what's happening. I'm not enjoying that.
Sculptor rose those passions world which yet survive, stamped on those lifeless wings, the hand that mocked them and the heart that fed, and on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Oh, dear.
Woe,
All
nothing
right.
beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the worn and woe sands stretch far away.
Don't like that.
I'm so happy you just read that out loud, bro.
Dude,
That made me so happy.
I can't. No, that was incredible, man.
Cinema. You're a
Both
little
your
too good at
performance
reading that, though.
and that guy for writing that up. Oh my gosh, that was.
I regret
was-
not deafening at the start of that.
I think you read that a little too well, dude. That was
Oh, it's in
really
my bones.
Wait, how new? Because Discord, every time I try to put an emoji, it says that there's newly added ones. How new are those? Are some of those things for this server?
What do you?
Like
I don't
the
understand the question.
Like when you use an emote in the Discord server, there's like some that are pinged as like newly added emotes in the server, but I don't know how new those are. Like I could be behind there.
Oh, which ones?
Are you talking about like
Just the black and white ones on the far right.
Those have all been there. The
Oh,
one,
really?
two,
Wait, some
three,
of them
four,
literally say
5, 6,
newly
7.
added. Yeah.
Are you streaming? Are you,
Yeah.
Okay, let me go see what you're
There
looking
is a cooldown for contract as well, by the way.
There's a 4-minute cooldown for the contract thing.
Oh, it's because they took them down and then added them back, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
The numbers
So, chat,
mentioned.
does everyone have their DAC? And if you don't, this is the time you need to go through the DAC grabbing process right now. Okay.
Okay.
This is how you get a DAC.
I got my thing. We're good. I got the accuser or whatever.
Yeah, we need you to do that.
Yeah, I should be up there with you, Vertigo. Yeah.
It thinks forever. Just stay on it. Stay on it. If it's thinking, you just stay there for like a few minutes. Wait, I submitted the code that I got for successfully accusing the spy, and now it says security violation, contract assigned to different operative, unauthorized access attempt logged, your DAC permissions remain unchanged.
That means you got a duplicate code.
Yeah.
But it was my code.
Wait, so you're saying, wait, how many numbers are in that code? Because I don't think he got a duplicate code. There's no way.
Did you accidentally post it like a first time with a period? So like maybe the chat saw it?
Maybe, or maybe that was. I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody probably yoinked that code then. Because there's no way, like, you would have better odds of winning like every single lottery than having that code spit out twice.
Yeah. Let me make sure I copied the right one. There's always a chance I copied the wrong thing. Oh, it is personal to Discord account. Okay.
So now we truly are just in a, literally just in a waiting game for Dax to work. Yeah, Mida or someone to do something.
Yeah. Yes, it's normal for Dak to take a long time to load, Klasu. You can't get the contract code back. That's the problem. Bungie, could you add a command for the bot to tell you all your currently earned contract codes?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be huge.
So while we're waiting,
have it. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what are all of the potential dead ends right now? The music, Dak.
Yeah, I've got a little list of these. Just here. So, yeah, it's the snake video and audio, SSHing into the server, the DAC, the +714, Frontier, which now is less of a dead end because we know it's part of Traxxas's satellite thing, and the new music, the Vivaldi stuff.
Okay. Yeah, all of that feels pretty
Did the Unnoticed Eyes account switch their name? Am I in the right thing? Am I looking? I think I am.
Looks the same to me.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Okay, they're not popping up for me. Weird. Okay, so never mind.
All right, refreshing again.
I just typed add everyone pig ass across.
Dude, I gotta stand up. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Bungie's really saying,
How much hog have you cranked, man?
They're gonna push your hog to the,
all day.
Dude.
How long is my extreme? How long have I been live even? Oh yes, 12 hours.
Dude, yesterday I saw you were live for 36 before we both got off. But
yeah.
Let's go.
Did you sleep on stream, Bog?
I did, yeah. I was like, if people are doing this, then I'll raid them. But it was literally just like me and someone else that was asleep in the category. So
yeah, I feel like you have that timing window of like, when I get offline, you'll be getting on, and then for a while there's just like a window where you're sort of in limbo a little bit.
Yeah. I was like, I could like raid someone playing Destiny or something, but I'll like just keep this up so that people can talk about, like, people who are staying awake can talk about it in my chat.
No, that's good. I think that was a really smart move.
24. We just have to have a 24/7 marathon ARG, like, open at all times.
Yeah, we need somewhere to crank our hogs after all. I'm going back through the chat and like very slowly looking for my original accuse on the spy to try and get my code, and I really just don't think the message exists. I think it got deleted.
That's the solution.
Pain.
We just did it. We just did it. Easy. All right, so the one thing we can do is like talk about the shifts, right? So let's put them on the same starting block, right? So okay. So like if I go to my big thing here, we just blow this shit up.
Yeah, it looks like maybe over time the old messages just disappear anyway. Because like even the more recent ones now have disappeared as well. Yeah, that's a rip. Ephemeral messages do disappear when they unrender. Yeah, so that'll be it, AJ. That's the technical issue that happened.
Joe, how hard would it be? I mean, I can do this. It's not a huge deal. I can do it. But how fast could you label all the notes on this? If it would take a long time, I could just do it. Not a big deal. Are you supposed to? Is this supposed to be here? I feel like that. Oh yeah, it is. Or the chords. The chords are the harder one. I don't even know. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? What do you even call that? A B diminished seventh or whatever? Fast? All right, bro. Do me the labels.
Well, chat. What do we think we should do right now?
Oh, why does it look so bad? I'm sorry. One second.
Look at the tweet of the box. I mean, there's no new Mida tweet and there's no new Marathon tweet. So
I want to see that green thing again. The one that kind of looked 3D. I find that very very intriguing.
You want to look at it? So
I'm pulling it up. Hopefully it's on the thing. Yeah. I don't know, man. That looks like a carbon fiber nanotube.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not gonna lie.
1 second. Let me. Bruh. Like 100%.
Nah.
Yeah.
What have you pulled up?
Yeah.
You got it on stream.
Yeah. Oh, I just 1 second. Well, yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna make like a big one. Yeah. Tracing it. We
like, could I not equally say it looks like chicken wire?
Yeah, you could say that. Chicken wire doesn't really like if you roll it up. Yeah, that's fine. Say that.
Have I missed anything?
No.
Scarrow is seeing skulls.
I'm not seeing skulls. I'm just saying that is a 3D shape. It looks like a 3D, like a cylindrical 3D shape.
Oh no.
Oh, we back to the
We've
green
lost
dots
them.
from the snake.
lost them,
Oh
dude.
no.
No, it.
Oh, no, man.
God.
Yo, Mr. Aries, thank you
Looks
for
like
the
a
tier
3D
1.
Shape. So does the skull, man.
No, skull looks 2D. This looks 3D for sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. The lines, Mason. What do they mean?
Bro. I'm cooking.
Dude. Oh, dude, I'm so cooked, man. It's 1 p.m. and I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Bungie, I have an idea, Bungie. Hand deliver me a clue.
It would take them like so long to fly to you.
Yeah.
Oh, by carrier pigeon, man.
True, actually. True.
Oh no, I'm back on the green dot.
Yeah, I've actually got to get that off my screen so I don't get tempted to start thinking about it.
I promise. I promise you, like one of these nights, I was just staring at that for like 30 seconds, and I started straight up like they started moving, like they were moving around, and I'm like, oh my god, chat! Oh my god! No, I was just losing my mind.
Bro, there needs to be a clip of that. Surely there's a clip somewhere of that happening.
What if we take the broken website and we tweet Mida?
Take the broken website and tweet Mida?
Just tweet.
I'm gonna do it. Don't worry about it. We got Mida and I have a special relationship.
Yeah, you guys
have been working together for a little too long, man.
You guys flirting in the Twitter comments. That was crazy.
I like Mida. Mida's based. Hi.
Is there a chance that we're just being idiots and it's actually just been interactable this whole time and we're just all too cooked to think about actually solving the problem? We basically said, oh, the image isn't uploading, and then we all gave up. Should we maybe like?
I mean, it is a new message.
Like the site has updated as well because we have the Frontier Transit Core now. Can we check if all the messages on the satellites are any different? Like, there's the G8 one that I was using as my, like, reference before.
What if you just spin it really fast?
That's the same. Nothing new on the Traxxas Global homepage. The WebSocket is still broken. Chat, can you help me understand what that means? Like, is that a...
Yeah, my chat's telling me that as well. Like, it's like, oh, obviously it's not working. The WebSocket's broken. But I'm like,
yeah,
dog, what does that even mean? You're not saying English.
Like, is that like a JavaScript thing? Is that like a... Where does that sit in the...
Just sounds like a plug. Like you'd plug something into a socket. Like the socket's broken right now. Is that something like that? Like you're just waiting for the electrician of the internet to repair it?
It's a network connection between you and the server. So it's like the server handshake is not handshaking. Is that
the hog shake, if you will?
The hog shake, yeah.
The hog shake.
I think I need to change my name at this point.
Hog, yeah, it should really be
Hog
hog.
on my dog, really, yeah.
Hog on my dog is crazy, dude.
What about bog on my hog though?
Bog on my hog goes pretty. That goes pretty hard.
That's kind of hard, no?
Bog on my hog.
I can just full send it and go crank on my hog.
Whoa.
But
that's like a command at that point. Like that's an imperative right there.
It's a whole identity shift at that point.
My name is telling me.
Just /DAC in the restricted chat.
Like, take me out to dinner first, bro. Like it's wild.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get that ASCII. Don't worry.
Okay.
So like, if I were to like short your name, would you go by Crank or would you go by Hog?
You don't shorten his name. His name stays long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you refer, you cannot refer to Dr. Scarry in any other way than Dr. Scarry.
That's like actually not true. You can just call me Scarrow. That's fine. Or shithead or fuckface or nerd neck. Whatever you want to call me generally works.
Dr. Hago, yeah.
I'll take Dr. Hago. I prefer Hago PhD, but whatever.
Can I call you Jeff?
Yeah, you can call me Jeff. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
Can I call you Spy number
You can call me Mom if you really want.
I call you Sir Hoggy.
I don't really want to call you.
You want me to call you Mom?
No, I was just throwing that out there, you know.
Yeah, I like it. I like the options. I see it.
Yeah, I don't.
Can I call you Dr. Hogson?
I'm sure. I mean, you can.
Well, that's it.
Oh, great! People are calling me mommy in the fucking ARG Discord now. Let's go.
Oh,
oh man.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good luck.
Someone in my chat just said people are receiving marathon boxes.
Yeah, they are. It is not anything to do with the ARG.
Okay.
We are allowed to show what it is as soon as we get it. I want to do a stream where I open it up, so I would prefer most of my chat doesn't know what it is, but it is not anything related to this for sure.
So we are allowed to talk about it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'd prefer you didn't like spoil it for my chat, but yeah.
Oh no, so yeah. Okay, I didn't know if we were allowed to talk about it, so
Yes, you are allowed to. You are allowed to talk about it. People are allowed to publicly post about it. That was
I don't have mine. I'm not getting mine for 2 weeks, so I.
Oh, you get one too.
It wasn't. Yeah, I get one, but it comes on Wednesday, and I'm leaving.
This guy's the fucking spy, bro.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. You are not the one to throw out spy accusations, Doctor.
People have already accused me, man.
Listen, Mom, you're not throwing out spy accusations. You were at the building. You were there.
Yeah.
We know.
It was a good time.
I bet it was.
I didn't get to try any boba though. I really wanted to try some boba.
You've never tried boba?
No, I've had boba, but you know,
like...
Southern boba probably doesn't hit as hard as like Seattle boba. You know what I mean?
Probably. There's a serve your own boba place out there. It was a very gratifying experience.
That sounds amazing. Also, I don't know why Evan like makes this big deal that like I've been there, because he was literally there 3 days ago. He was in the hotel room with me and CB. I don't understand. He wanted to keep it all secret for some reason, but I don't.
I knew it. I knew it.
There. I wasn't there. Do not accuse me of being where I wasn't there.
I knew it.
No.
I knew it as soon as I saw you and Frostball replying to that tweet with the worm. I knew.
Bug, do you see what he's doing right now? He's flipping the script so that he can get out of this. This is classic spy behavior.
Oh, he's not getting out of anything. I know all of you are in on it.
So why is why are the UESC spying on us? Why
the
is that
USEC? Because they're literally like in game a fascist government. And Mida is like the resistance.
You seem to know an awful lot about them.
Yeah.
I like fucking dog. I have gone down an insane lore rabbit hole, dude.
Dude, that's good though, because we freaking need you. So okay.
My name is Hago.
In this, like, who are we?
I would support Mida, I think, but none of the factions here are like the cut and clear good guys. Like everyone's done shitty stuff, but like Mida's like the resistance faction who just does like eco-terrorism, you know? So it's like they do shitty things and they've done like, and there's kind of like a conflict internally about it, but they're probably as close to good of the factions that we like currently know about, I guess, or a lot about. Like the big ones are Setaguchi, Traxxas, which are like corporations. Traxxas is kind of like the Amazon. Setaguchi's kind of like Apple, but they're like they make the bio automata, like the runners. This is all part of the original ARG, by the way. USEC is the Space Command, the United I forget what the E is. Something. Oh yeah, United Earth Space Command. Thank you. And then Mida's like the resistance. So.
Okay.
And we've seen like in concept art, there's like other names, but we don't really know anything about them. So.
Got it. And with our current ARG, it feels like the point of view is hey, we're all UESC, but Mida's infiltrating, right?
It's kind of like Mida's asking us to pretend to be USEC.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. It's like that's why like the DAC cards are literally like us getting employee cards from USEC and like pretending to be that, or maybe even Traxxas. I don't really fucking might be us pretending to be Traxxas, but
okay.
I mean, the unauthorized access point is presumably an access point into something USEC. And the usec.io, we're like literally hacking into the backend.
Yeah.
Looking under the hood.
And there was some of that last time. Like we got in the first ARG, we got access to a bunch of Setaguchi emails that kind of like described the development of like bio automata and like secret so like super bio frames that are like too good for USEC to know they exist, or else they'd be like considered like terrorist weapons or whatever. So stuff like that. The lore is fucking crazy, dude. Say again?
Yeah, I like the idea that there's not very many good guys.
Yeah, it is
more fun.
Yeah.
Than like there is a clear good and bad. I think clear good and bad is very boring to me for fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope there's a lot of bad.
Dude, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like we're kind of like the unnamed in this like bigger war on bad versus bad for control of the who controls the bad, I guess.
It's
controls the world.
Even the original story had a lot of these elements too, where it was like Earth, so we had like colonized Mars, and Mars was like dying, but that's where they were like a subculture. They were like it was hard to get them supplies, and pretty much.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Do you guys know that Fletcher guy?
I have no idea who that is.
Yes.
Bog, you know him?
Yes. Why?
Is he like? First of all, is he legit? Second of all, because he's received this marathon box, and he said that he can open it and screen share and show me what's inside on stream.
Yeah,
but I'm worried that that's going to be like NDA'd material.
It is not. Okay, so Milo, I was saying this. You might have been deaf, and we are. A lot of us are getting those. We are allowed to share it immediately once we get it. A lot of I don't get mine until Monday. The only reason I don't want to talk about what's in there is because I don't want to spoil it for chat. But it is definitively not associated with the ARG.
Oh.
Yeah.
They've made that clarification.
I mean, I've seen it. It's. I guess unless there's like fucking invisible ink on it somewhere or something, which I doubt. But it's not like the creator boxes the first time around were like very obviously ARG. This is not.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you can look at it. It is not. It is. You can show it on stream. It's not NDA'd or anything.
Okay, so it's not like. Yeah.
It's like completely separate.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Thank you for confirming.
Yep.
He's got a note inside. It says, if you plan on posting about our gift, tag it with #ad. Cheers, the Bungie team.
But yeah, Mars was dying. Instead of fixing Mars, they stole Deimos. They built the Marathon ship inside of it, and they sent it to find a new habitable planet. And then that's where the first Marathon games happened. So it was like evil government not taking care of their population, stealing their resources, and sending it out into space. It's pretty messed up.
I have another question. Sorry.
Yep.
The site that I thought was fake, is it real? The escape will make site?
I thought that was confirmed fake.
Yeah, it's in his box.
The website is?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see. Are you streaming it right now?
No, I've got it off. I'm now really confused. Like,
wait, can you show a screenshot of that? That is not.
Wait.
Yeah,
no, because that went live like days before the ARG. It's hosted by a different site.
That's what I'm saying. Fletcher, have you photoshopped it? Because the text looks like it's got a weird line through it. Bro, this is like...
Are they laughing at us? This isn't ARG related?
The truth lies all over again, dog. Who can I believe? Who can I believe? So look, I'll post it in the...
Which faction is lying to us?
The all chat here, and I'll at you, Scarrow, so you can...
Yeah, appreciate that.
I think that the site is real then. What the hell?
Wait, what? What happens if you go there?
No, it's 404s right now. But it's got a date for the 12th, so...
Oh, really? Dude.
So this site is legit, apparently, chat. The escape will make me that we've been saying has been fake this whole time.
Wait, if you go to just the regular... if you just go to it, it just says creator site, but it's blank. Without a // Oh.
So I guess reveal next Saturday.
I
Why?
guess some sort of reveal. Maybe we can find out more information tonight, but like maybe. Wait, my diamonds just come to life? These diamonds were not lively before.
Are you playing Minecraft right now? What's
no.
I'm playing Minecraft.
I'm looking at the satellite map, and I turned off dark mode, and I was like, wait, these diamonds just came to life. What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Wait, so the fake site is apparently escape will make me God, whereas this one is just escape will make me.
Escape will make me God.
Yeah, escape will make me.
But how did the person who made the fake know that?
Well, escape will make me God is a very famous line from the first game.
Yeah.
It's probably the most famous line from the first game.
So it's just a crazy coincidence that there were two sites with very similar names on that.
Well,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It would be like the line between like dark is very thin.com or something in Destiny. Like somebody just happened to make it.
Okay. So that's the thing. It's okay. Wild.
Be on the lookout for that.
Yeah. I just triple checked. It says if you do get a nice little gift from us, you are free to share. It's so it's like meaning share the gift. More info to follow. So it's like this is.
Yeah.
I thought I was convinced that's what they said, but I just scrolled up. I went and I double checked. We are allowed to share that. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, Fletcher, sorry for like the.
Yo, I am Summer. Thank you for the Prime sub.
What's the word? Hyper skepticism, but yeah, that was all very like confusing.
It is very odd.
I'm also very jealous.
What day of the week is it?
Right now.
Right now, Saturday going into Sunday.
No, the 13th.
12th Saturday.
12th.
Oh, the
12th.
They don't. Bungie doesn't do shit on Saturdays.
But they might have a trailer ready on a Saturday.
Yeah, I guess they could have it.
They color me skeptical. I don't know.
Have it queued, right?
Why? But like, okay, but I don't know what you'd be skeptical about of like a literal date with like in a package.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. That's a good point. I haven't gotten mine yet, so I don't know. But
also, you just said Bungie doesn't do shit on Saturdays, but it's Saturday now.
Yeah, and we were all just like literally just surprised. But that's a fair point. That's a fair follow-up.
Maybe Destiny Bungie doesn't do things on Saturdays. Maybe Marathon Bungie does stuff on Saturdays. Have you considered that?
That is
Mr.
true.
Doctor.
That is true. That's
Mr. Doctor.
it's Dr. Hogland to you or whatever. What was I called? I don't even remember.
Dr. Hogland?
Dr. Hoggo.
Hoggo, sorry.
Mr. Doctor Sir Hoggington the Fifth is what we're calling you now.
Yeah, Scarrow. So hear me out.
Yeah, I'm hearing you out.
The story that you described of like the lore of Marathon, that does make me actually wonder how many things like it sounds a little like Dune in some ways. Like just the whole idea of like having to salvage these resources and like controlling the power by like sending people to go and scavenge these areas.
Yeah, it does sound like I would say a lot's there. You'll see a lot of reuse themes from or themes that got reused in Halo and Destiny as well.
Oh,
like,
for sure. Yeah.
It's like very
Do you think Marathon's darker than Halo and Destiny?
The original lore, darker's a hard word to use.
Like we were watching the trailers yesterday and we were listening to music. We were just like deep diving into everything. And one thing that kept consistently popping up was like, dude, there's like a horrific theme in this game. It's creepy.
From the lore aspect, I will like the idea that the main story revolves around like corrupt government and like an oligarchical set of corporations and that sort of thing, as described in the last ARG. Like those are things that they kind of hint at in Destiny, but they never dive down that rabbit hole with like the speaker and like the factions. And in Halo, like Halo is essentially like propaganda, right? Like you're the super soldier and you're like all badass and cool. like the OG marathon's like a little like that as well. Like you are essentially the precursor. Not, I mean, you're in different universes, but your character can be kind of considered like a precursor to Master Chief, like a silent super soldier in that game. But there's still like anti-oligarchical and anti-government like messages in that have just been ramped up to 15 million in the lore that we've gotten for this version through the ARGs.
Sure.
So in that sense, I would definitely say it's like more cynical and like more blunt about it.
I'm not saying like horrific as in like even just like the stories of like what we're gonna get is like somebody was tortured, then like an alien, like an alien creeped on. Like it's nothing like that. I guess I mean like more horrific as in like the feeling that I get from this story tells me that like we're kind of going into these like run down, you know, we're looking around for stuff, but we're not really meant to be there. And it's like everybody's kind of warring on each other, but at the same time, like I don't know, like I get this idea that it's like a lot darker of a theme. Like we got a darker setting, and
I definitely think it's a lot. It approaches those dark themes a lot more head on than previous Bungie games. Like I mean, even in Destiny,
like in a dark.
But they kind of do, but it's like a T game, and they don't really like. I mean, if you think about it, like Season of the Plunder was like about like don't be racist towards refugees. That was like the entire or that was Splicer rather.
And it was also like let's collect body parts, right? Like that was
exactly that
like,
one being Plunder. Yeah, but it's like it's Destiny, so it's like whatever, you know. And there is like all this stuff with, you know, Dead Orbit and New Monarchy where it's like, yeah, we want a fascist government, but it never really like it never does anything with that like in game at all.
So like I'm really hoping that they do for this one, because man, like the all this build up and all the setting and everything is like actually I'm excited, man. Chicken jockey it up. I'm excited.
Chicken jockey. Thank you.
Dude, I need to see the movie.
I think I want to go see it tomorrow, depending on how the ARG is going. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, because I don't want to miss out on anything that I can hear. Like, I've been watching. Like, I've low key been like hog maxing in the background, like having the streams up and like doing other while I've been doing stuff that I got to get done. But like, man, it's cool. It's cool that like this feeling is back. That everybody's just jumping into Discords.
Yeah.
Everybody's ready to jump in and like be a part of a puzzle. Like this doesn't happen very often, man.
Yeah. It is very exciting as well. You know, have the privilege to be a part of it in the way I have, and I can't wait for more info to come out for sure. So
do we think it's weird that Maida hasn't tweeted about the fact that this is down?
Yes, I do. The fact is, yes.
Because previously, when there's been an issue and it's been busted, they have tweeted basically immediately.
Yeah.
And it would be very unlike them to just go to sleep at the exact minute that
it was supposed to work.
It was meant to all happen. Yeah. Chat, do I tweet them this? Oh wait, that's not Maida, that's Wider. You're right. I was gonna say, God. I'm too tired, chat. I'm too tired.
I do agree though that like it all seems a little too on the nose that we wouldn't get anything new when it literally says system updated on the satellite map, and that's it. Like nothing else changed. Like there had to be something that changed.
Map site is dead. assistance.
That's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Shall I tweet? Shall I send it?
Yeah. I would put a period in front of the MIDA so it's not like a reply or whatever. Like, don't tweets get boosted if you don't directly reply like that? Maybe not. I don't know.
They do, but I don't think it's like... I've just been doing it all at them because I only need them to see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
But yeah, I take your point for sure.
Dude, imagine at the very end of this, it's like, all right, the big reveal, and it's like marathon coming to Switch 2. Still no date. It's just like, yeah, it's coming to Switch.
So the first $90 game on Switch 2, bro.
$90. Actually, dude, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart, if you buy it in like with the case, it's $90.
Jesus fuck, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I have spoken to enough game devs to genuinely believe that that is necessary for the survival of the industry. I know it's a crazy, crazy opinion, but the inflation-adjusted price of video games from like the early 2000s or the 90s to now is like $150 a game. And we're still at 60.
Yeah, but the problem is our you know, the average income has not been matched with that as well.
Yeah, for sure, but the cost of developing the game has then also increased even more so than just base inflation over that time. Games have to be so much bigger and so much better these days to get the same amount of interest.
Yo, Casey, thank you for the raid. I don't know. I'm so cynical with stuff like that because I know the games that will like justify that are also going to make a fucking $1 billion on microtransactions, and they don't really need the extra money from the extra $10 or whatever from case sales. But you know, if it's it
is a very fair point.
You know, I know. I'm always more of I'm more of a MIDA apologist when it comes to this this topic. So
I'm also like more or less solidifying that I think that GTA 6 will be $100 at launch. Like I'm pretty sure it will be.
I mean, they could sell it for 150 and people would still buy it.
And I'd still buy it. Like it's one of those games that's like the whole world will buy it.
Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate it. So I feel like we're just kind of waiting on. We're literally just waiting for like.
How long do we sit here and wait for this site to just decide to respond before we also decide that human beings need sleep and that is something that should be included in our itinerary?
That's a great question. I mean, even Eastern, it's almost 12 Eastern. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday for Bungie. Like, how much are they actually fixing right now?
Yeah.
I just think it's weird that there was nothing like last night where it basically said, see you in 12 hours, right?
Yeah.
Like, last night it was like a very clear stopping point. Now it's like, oh yeah, system is updated, and that's it. You found the spy. Good job. Okay, the DAC is ready for you to post here. Like, and that's it. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing holding me back. But I mean, if at the same time, if nothing changes in like the next probably like 30, 40 minutes, then like, I don't know. At that point, then we reassess.
Dude, some of these get shifted so fucking far, by the way. I'm still comparing MIDI, and like, some of them are just ridiculously far shifted.
I'm pinging the IP address the WebSocket is attached to, and it's active and returning data. Okay.
What about
Julio? Can you give me more information about what that implies?
Have we tried the regular Traxxas site and not the satellite Traxxas site?
Yeah, I went on there. There was nothing different.
Okay.
I'm looking through the CSS code on the creator site. There's options for hidden content, video parts, hidden text, etc. Cool. You can ping the server, and that's been working all day. It's just refusing connections. Okay. So the server is online, but the WebSocket isn't live. And okay, so chat, if you were Bungie and you needed to fix the WebSocket, what would you do? Like, what are we turning off and on again here? Is it just being in a terminal and just killing a process and then restarting the process? Is it a physical... That's what it is, AJ? It's a service running on a server. Yeah, so you just be in your... You just be, like, tunneled in, and you would just kill it, and then you would just restart that process. Yeah? It depends on what's broken.
How we doing,
Can
boys?
we...
No real updates right now, Bug.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Shadow
just
wants
had
to
a
be
cold
let in. I'm
shower.
gonna go let Shadow in.
Yeah, how you feeling, man?
Wait,
feel
can I
incredible
just
after
have
that.
a crazy cook? This is the weirdest... This would be the weirdest thing, but just hear me out. Chat, what if we're the ones that need to SSH in to fix it?
Oh,
What does that mean?
Because if the WebSocket is down, what Bungie IT needs to do is they need to tunnel into their server to kill the process and start it again. Because it's the WebSocket that's not refusing connections right now. And that requires an SSH key. But that's literally what the Traxxas Global site says to do. It says, chat, we can SSH with this. Look. It tells us we can SSH. It's told us this whole time. If we just need to SSH into the server, we thought that we were going to SSH into a rover. That was just complete guesswork. What if we need to SSH into this, and we just need to figure the password out so that we can fix the WebSocket?
what's the password gonna be though?
No idea. At this point, Hog McGee, but like, in theory, could this work, chat? It would be insane. Like, I want to make sure that we're not doing something illegal.
You are kind of talking about using
illegal?
Well, you're kind of talking about using a USEC thing on a Traxxas site as well, like in lore. I don't know how much that, but
it's just an IP. An IP is like, an IP is an IP, no? Like it's.
I've literally.
It's not a real server. Wait, that's true. Wait. So what if what is happening is that we SSH in here to the fictional server and we fix it on the fictional server, and then Bungie on the back end is just like, okay, we'll sneakily just fix it on the real server. And then that makes it work. They've baited us to hack in bunny ears, to hack in here. I don't know. That's, if I was designing this ARG and I came up with that as an idea, I would be like, ship it. That's sick. Like.
So what you're saying, TLDR, is that we're just being the IT person at Bungie on a fictional server.
Yeah, like the UESC.
How do I even command? How do you see the command?
Killed
Does it help?
the WebSocket like intentionally to stop Mida from taking command and doing the final push. And this might be why Mida is not like tweeting saying it's busted right now, because it's not busted in the canon. Like, it's not actually broken. It's just an in-universe broken that we need to solve.
Okay. What if
People saying it's illegal and like there's no way that SSH on the usec.io site actually does what an SSH does,
But this is what I'm saying is, if we SSH in to a fictional server to fix the fictional problem, then Bungie can just in the real world reflect that fictional change in our world to make it look like we are in the fictional world, right? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. I just don't know what the application of like what would the application look like of actually even getting in there?
We just need to find the password. We have the IP.
Okay. What?
Where did we get the IP from?
From the Traxxas Global site.
Where?
In the chat logs.
How do you? The only
go to the homepage and then click the blob in the bottom left and read the chat logs, and it's in there.
Oh, gotcha. What do you know?
I don't know, man. Like there's no MIDA tweet. And one of our loose ends is literally to SSH.
Bro, now she's meowing to get back in. I'm gonna lose my fucking.
I don't think we have anything else to run with right now, so.
Still in the secure vault.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole lot of nothing going on right now.
Yeah, so devil's advocate then, is there anything else, chat, that you think would be good to try in the place of my idea?
Okay, so here it says you need to generate. So I'm sorry, I'm on the Traxxas logs. This is the first time I've seen this, but it says to access the SSH, you need to generate a temporary key through a Nexus system. Authorization level 3 required. So if we are assuming that the DAC cards, who has the 3? How did someone?
Yeah, wait. Does anyone have a level 3 that's in chat also? Because there's people with level 4. I'm pretty sure.
Whoa.
On the leaderboard.
Wait, what?
Oh no. Like,
no, that's how many you've done.
Yeah, I don't think that's related. Do we know what SC stands for when they say SC lock unlock?
Smart contract maybe, or SC wiped. Chat, the DAX thing has been, they've done that. It's happened a few times. It will probably just come back. It's probably just because they're just rebooting it.
Status kilometers.
So let's grab the. Is there anyone in here that had that did 4 contracts successfully and got all the points? Do any of you guys have max points right now? Because if you do, you might be the only ones that have the access level that we need. You guys did. So you've no, you need to get all max points though. That's a different thing. Because they after some people do it, you get 750. So basically is Dynamite, Chris, Mabby, Bowl, Adrian, one of the exclamation marks, Steve, Ping, Kiriki, Jacobs, Greeny, like Broggy, JS. Are any of you guys in here? Dynamite's in chat. Guys, I get that Fletcher's looking at the box. I get it. Chill. The old leaderboard is not updated, I think. / leaderboard. Okay. That doesn't work for me. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go to here. T9. You wanted me to do T9 cheeseburger, right, chat? That's what you wanted me to do? Is that right? No. Rip the cheeseburger theory. Bro, can you imagine if Pathfinder worked? I'm gonna use
Nah, dog, that would be crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm only stumped on like trying to figure out like now that we're in the terminal, it's like where do we even begin at grounds to get this IP like sent over?
Well, we have the IP from the chat log.
Password, then.
The password, I think the password will come from the satellites.
Okay, but like that's the part that's a dead end right now, though. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just like it just seems to not be working.
Like, and that's what I think the theory is that we're just trying to get it to work by doing this is how we would get the satellite to work. But what would getting it to work really do for us? Because that's the only part where my brain is just a little stumped. Like,
well, it would let us upload the DAX.
Do you think the password might be like something that if you really paid attention to marathon lore might be accurate, or do you think it's something that we have to earn?
I think a lot of people have brute forced. I think a lot of people have brute forced a lot of like possibilities like that.
Yeah.
Because that one, I don't know if you knew about this, but one of the things got brute forced very, very early with the path. I think the key was like some Latin phrase that's like buried in the marathon lore. So like, it's what maybe you can help with this, Scarrow. Like, one of the things that I've struggled with in this ARG, because it's my first one and I don't really I'm not really experienced, is I have an idea and then I'm like, well, 20, 30 people have probably had that idea and sorted through way more thoroughly than I would to the end. Like,
just thank you for the prime.
So like, what's even the point? You know what I mean?
Well, no, I'm going to counter that point and say it is worth it because the people that do it might not see it, might not miss it. Like, yeah. I started just tracking everything myself because honestly, I don't trust what's out there. And it's like, you know, I don't know.
So yeah, maybe we should start like compiling a list of passwords that we've checked.
But I mean, it does straight up say that you have to generate a password. I would find it weird that they would phrase it like that if there wasn't some sort of puzzle that we have to solve that would end in the generation of a password.
That's what I was thinking. is that I think there's something that we need to do to get a password here, because like I don't know. And my other thought is like, did we bury the lead on those numbers, those 3 numbers? I think it was like 714 or whatever it was.
Nothing has come of use of those yet. No.
Okay, like, are we open to maybe the possibility that that's a part of a bigger set of numbers that then we use as the password to get into here?
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like each, because we're on a couple different missions that haven't resulted in like a reward. So there's still like, yeah, once we get this from that, it's just, and the thing with this is like, I don't know, like, is this just a glitch? Is this part of the thing? You know, I understand there's a lot of people, it could crash, that's really unfortunate, but like, also, like, what's going on? Because at this point we're just like, do we keep going, or have we
I
found it?
personally think the pure silence and the fact that if you go to the satellite map, it says that system had updated, but it doesn't say like there's any window of like when it's going to come back. It just says system updated, and the pure silence. Silence speaks louder, right? Silence to me means that, all right, go figure it out. You know, like because last night there was like a clear stopping point. We still took a couple hours to get to that stopping point, but there was a clear stopping point last night. And today I feel like there hasn't been like a clear cut stopping point yet. There hasn't been a tweet from Mida.
What's he crashing out about?
Nothing like that.
Look, people are saying like, oh, the server socket or whatever, the browser socket, whatever it's called, fancy thing, is down. Like, look, if they wanted if they wanted part of this script to be, hey, like the Traxxas global satellite map site is down, then I feel like they could have done that without actually yeeting the server socket. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a more elegant way to do that in a more like compelling storytelling way that doesn't like sort of ruin your immersion. And so I actually do legitimately believe that this site is down and they're trying to fix it right now. But that doesn't mean that there aren't things that we haven't figured out yet. Is like,
why wouldn't they, if it was down, why wouldn't they, because like before, when stuff has been happening that we've gone off the trail for, they've let us know, and they've never let us, you know what I mean? They haven't let us know yet.
Yeah. I mean, the Discord bot was broken for a substantial amount of time before they like gave us an indicator that they knew that it was broken.
Okay, so when is your like, man, I just think that it's over for tonight? When does that hit for you? Because that's my other question.
It seemed to have ended around the same time every day, like when they stopped sort of responding. So we could just extrapolate from that, probably.
That's fair. Because it was this time yesterday, or it was like you know, whenever, like an hour ago yesterday that it happened too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on the fence with both of these theories, because I do think it would be really cool if it was like, go repair the website yourselves. But I also think it's like, I don't know. I think I don't even want to say realistic, because nothing's realistic. It's all a possibility. I'm not ruling out the idea of us having to plug everything back in ourselves too either. Like, I'm really not against that either. Oh, my other thought is like, so the satellite map is for Traxxas, right? And I don't know enough about Marathon lore yet to know here, but like, why would UESC be the ones to? Why would the UESC website help a Traxxas satellite? Would that even make sense?
Well, I don't think it's helping. The way I interpret it is that we are Mida. We have hacked the UESC website, and we have infiltrated Traxxas as like a pretend employee, and we are then using the access of USEC and the password that we get from the employee being the employee to then access this SSH, like whatever we're dropping into.
So we're undercover in 2 different spots using different pieces to help something along that we're getting information from MITA for?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. It's just we have so many like small little dead ends right now, and it's odd because none of that, like the thing that I think is the most promising is the audio, the spectrogram that we never did anything with. But I just don't necessarily know. I'm kind of out of ideas, I guess. So
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
SC is referring to a secure channel, which is referring to the Discord. Okay.
What if me and Evan both took our blue automatons and recreated the music that they tweeted out earlier?
And if I had batteries in this thing, I would be so down, dude. I need to get a screwdriver and batteries.
Did you listen to those songs? We could do that, man.
We
This
could
be like we'll be the marathon ARG band.
It could also be the music. I also don't know what they want for that because the music is fine. It's just also
dude,
like
late night squad.
it's just compressed.
Would go crazy.
I bought this. I saw it on TikTok one day. I was like, that is the most ridiculous looking thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna go buy it on Amazon right now. I got it. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Just like messed around with it. It's yeah, it's fun.
My running theory here is where I'm leaning towards. I'll rephrase that. Where I'm leaning towards is that you found the spy. The map is the systems have been restored on the, or what does it say? Systems updated on the satellite map. That's it for now until we have an update for you tomorrow. That's it. That's where I'm leaning. Although I do think it would be really cool. Have we used the SSH IP thing on this server at all?
No.
Have we used that for anything?
No.
We have not.
Someone got on what?
Okay,
well,
that's
what are you talking about?
Then that just like throws my theory or where I was leaning towards right back in the middle.
Someone got on what?
If we haven't used that before, that would make sense to come back to this.
I mean, there's honestly a lot of things we haven't used. Like I have.
Yeah.
So have you gone through? Have any of you guys gone through the terminal and read all that stuff?
I mean, it's just a couple. I just read them just now.
No, it's not. There's a ton of things inside that terminal.
Usec.io?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Traxxas terminal.
No, not that one. The UESC. So like there's a lot of things, and I went through, I mapped it all, I recreated a folder system with all the files. And then here, Evan, give me your email and I'll get you in the spreadsheet.
So here, put me in there if you don't mind as well.
Yeah.
Don't.
I won't show it on stream.
Don't fuck anything up. But yeah.
Oh!
I won't literally. I will not move anything on there.
But feel free. Like if you guys are finding things, post it in there. Like here. Let me. Send me your email and I can adjust this to.
Yeah, I put it in all chat, but I can just DM it as well.
Chat is saying that the satellite map flashed to 1 out of 2,000 for a split second, which means maybe Bungie's working on it.
Yeah.
That might be copium. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll DM you my.
Yeah. I'll get you added in here. So I went through.
To crank my hog, forced to lock in.
Copied copied everything, and Milo found some things I missed, and so I added everything. I'm pretty sure everything is in there. Everything is.
Is it just like?
But there are files in here that like I don't know if they messed up themselves or if it's like telling something, because there are some files where it's like, hey, there's this, and they put a space in it, and then none of those file names exist. Do I have an example? Let me see. Like when you go to the names, so go to, let's see where I can find this. Hold on.
You mind if I show this on stream?
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
cool.
It's set like if they see the URL, they can't join, right?
I don't know. I was getting some random email like, "Oh, can I get permission?" So earlier, so maybe Milo might have showed something. I don't know. I'm just gonna
I'll just
deny
take it
anyone.
away.
So I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna deny him. So no point.
Yeah.
So if you go into, so actually open up the UE. Let's. You guys need experience. We're doing a training thing right now. Open up the UESC. Everyone in chat, do this too.
I'm in it. I'm in
Just
it.
follow along. Okay, so just went to it. We're gonna type in CD legislation and make sure the L is capitalized.
Oh.
And then we're gonna type CD security.
CD.
How are these found?
So as you are every folder, think of it like a computer folder. You open your folder manager. When you type in ls, it tells you every single file that's in there. So ls, I'll type it right now. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different folders. So cd basically is a command to open that folder. So we go into legislation, we go into cd space capital S security, and then next we're going to go into cd space capital C counter, capital dash. You're going to do counter, capital C counter.
Doesn't it kind of seem like cybersecurity might be a little relevant?
It might be empty. It's probably empty.
Cybersecurity.
A lot of these things are empty. So go into CD.
Oh, that's where decrypt.sh is.
Yeah, that's where decrypt is. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is that where it's at? Yeah. Okay.
It's like one of the.
A lot of these things are empty. They just lead nowhere. It's like amazing here, but there are errors. So once you go into legislation, security, counterintelligence, and internal affairs, you're going to type ls, which shows you everything. Oh, hold on, I spelled that wrong. CD internal affairs. Okay, yeah. Once you're in there, you'll type in ls, and then it's going to print a bunch of files. Tell me when you guys are there. I guess I can look at your stream.
Am I being silly? Am I spelling legislation wrong here? Like,
you have to do space. I'm sorry. CD space legislation.
CD space legislation.
My bad.
Okay, now that's working. Okay, and then, but I tried that at some point. What the heck? Okay, whatever. And then after legislation, sorry, catch me up to speed here.
Yeah. After where did I go? After legislation, you do security.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! There's like
counterintelligence. Counter has a dash in between counter and intelligence.
Why was security not working? Is it CD and then security?
Capital everything will be capital. First letter is always, and then you got to type CD in security. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Why are there 100 files in this one, man?
Okay, got it. I'm in there. Okay, after security.
After security, you're gonna go counterintelligence with a dash for the space in between counterintelligence, and both are.
And then a capital I.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
And then CD internal affairs, same pattern. Dash affairs.
Yeah, got it. No such file.
Underscore.
You might have spelled affairs wrong.
It's underscore, not dash.
Oh.
Oh, underscore. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, man.
Okay, now type ls, and it's gonna print out a bunch of stuff, a bunch of names actually. And
What?
it's really interesting. So these are all files. Now, so to open a folder, you type in cd. To read a file, you'll type in read. Just
Yeah, I know,
R-E-A-D.
Paul. He's just teaching us because we were.
Go ahead. Let's do
away.
it. Let's read. Actually, no. We're gonna do the first one. Start with the first one because you got to get everything. Glam.file underscore glam.file read. And let's take a look at what that says. You're not gonna. Don't do CD. No. Get rid of CD.
Just read.
Yeah.
Hey, Evan.
Hey.
CD's nuts.
Oh,
honestly, I knew you were a spy the whole time.
Got
If I
him.
had the perms to server mute you, I would, bro.
Oh, it said
I would.
clearance required.
Yeah. So okay, interesting. So we try and read that file. The clearance required. Okay, now type this. Type the next one. Vessel. You see that vessel one? Read. Go ahead. Listen, we're doing the homework. Read VESSEL.
Clearance required.
But I don't want to do
required. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you guys, it goes like that for a while. You got Java, you got Ibarra, clearance required, but now look at the next one. Notice that Astralis dot, there's a space. Astralis dot space. That's weird. And no matter if you type read Astralis dot, the file doesn't exist. Okay. If you try read n dot file, the file doesn't exist. And then you're like, okay, maybe they accidentally did this, and there should be a space there. So I'm going to do read Astralis dot n dot file. Let's go ahead and try it. You guys do it. See what happens.
It's not found.
Wait, so read, so lowercase read space, and then from where?
You see it. You see the file? Type in ls. Type ls. That'll reprint all the files. So we're going to combine, because there's a thing where, because you look at the format of the naming in here, it's the maybe last name. I think that's last name dot first initial dot file. And this one, it has a space in it. It's like, I don't know about that. So yeah, go ahead and type in what it should be. So because this read Astralis dot doesn't work, read n dot file doesn't work. So let's go ahead and get rid of that space and see what happens.
File not found. Wait, did I type
file not found. No.
Oh, this is this might actually. Did you Google Astralis? Marathon?
No, I didn't.
In the first ARG, there was an employee that got terminated halfway through, and I'm wondering if this is them.
Yeah, see, there's a couple discrepancies like that in here where there's like little errors. So okay, actually go ahead and type in the next name. This one actually does have something. Type in Bellis.
The Bailey.
Bailey. Yeah. Go ahead and type that one in.
Yeah, there it is. USEC employee profile, confidential internal use only, personal file. Oh my god, what the?
It's super long. You can see their mom's maiden name too. That's sick. I'm stealing their identity.
Yeah, straight up.
I'm glad I'm able to talk about this because I've gone through all this stuff and it's kind of interesting. I'm glad you guys are in it.
This is so like, are these like so these names, are these the employees of this, or is this like something that like these people are wanted in some way?
Who knows? There's a lot of again. I kind of formed a zip file. I think it's in chat. I don't know where I posted it, but yeah, no, just you can look around it. Things kind of open up and they go nowhere. Most folders you open up, there's nothing in it. Not a thing. And then there are some. So one thing that's kind of interesting is if you
Wait,
go
Strauss is the name, is the creator of the player character in the game.
That is true. That's a sign. Well, it is hinted that Strauss. So Strauss was the lead scientist aboard the Marathon. It is very heavily hinted that Strauss is actually a MIDA defector, or like a defected to MIDA, pretended to be part of USEC, and hid the 12 or 13 super soldiers aboard the Marathon, including the playable character in the original game.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
I want to give
it has
a shout out to...
You can get all the weapons? What the fuck? What? Can you read them?
Oh yeah, this must have been where the pictures of the weapons came from, right?
Yep, those are the little ASCII images. Yeah, you can see all those. A1 Argoose in your chat, Evan.
Argoose, yeah.
Brought up a really great point. That Yoshido is blank. And there is a go to my sheet. Go to the tab all text from current files.
Blank. What? Yeah.
And type in Yoshido. There's a file in here. I forget where it is. I can find it, but it's called Starting Line. And in it, they mention Yoshido. They mention this person. And so it's interesting. And they mentioned that was like a spy, maybe. I was thinking this was going to be the spy. When we were trying to like accuse spy, I was like looking for Yoshido. I was like, it's got to be this guy.
Right.
I need I know there's a story doc for the first ARG, but there's also at some point Traxxas and Setaguchi work together and they use like code names for each other, and that might be one of those too, because that sounds Japanese. This is a huge assumption, and don't think any worse of me for it. But that's it sounds Japanese. It could be like it could be the Setaguchi one. I don't remember. It's been. I mean, those are so like specific things. So
my only counter to that, I think that's a great input. But my only counter to that is this name was within a bunch of other kind of standard names, and so maybe that's kind of like my leaning towards maybe it is just a person rather than a company.
Yeah.
But I mean that's actually really good to know, because the first one came around and I looked at it from a distance, but when you're not in it, you're not understanding it. You just see like, oh hey, there's different levels to it. And so the last one I didn't touch really at all.
I mean, it was we solved it pretty quickly, and then like all the lore stuff wasn't like the puzzle I solved was barely at all related to any of the websites and stuff. All the websites with the lore completely tangential, and there were a couple like hidden Destiny emblems and stuff like that, but most of it was like creators got these images, some of the devs posted images, you overlaid them, it was a punch card, and then that was the ARG, and then everything else was extra, like the lore and stuff. So the fact that the lore is like actually integrated this time is way different. Yeah, what's up?
Hero, I don't know what happened, man, but I tried to type something into the terminal. This popped up. I don't know if you could see my stream.
Let me see. What do we got going on here?
Dude, what is this?
It's about to be like CG's nuts or something. 1 second. Let's see what it is.
Chicken one jockey.
Oh no! I got chicken jockey. Chicken want a jockey.
Chicken want jockey? What does it mean?
Crazy.
The terminal is.
All right. Well, you just earned my follow, buddy.
The terminal is.
Oh, I've been blessed by a Scaro9 Twitch follow. Whoa.
And people, every time I go to someone's Twitch, people are like, "You don't follow him." It's like, yeah, because before 2 weeks ago, I never used this shit website, so it's like
I am subscribed to people that I don't even follow because I just forget to hit the follow button. I just subscribe to them still. Like I'll pay money to watch you, but I won't follow, which is weird. I don't know why. It's not like I have anything against anybody. I just sometimes you forget. Sometimes you get the credit card ready before you get the follow ready.
So you've been through all of these for sure?
Selecting?
I'm sorry. What's
You've
up?
been through all of these,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. I went. It took me a while. That's what I was doing the first day. Me and Milo got in chat. And we were talking kind of before you came in. And so like he was working on the thing, and I was just like mapping everything out. I was like, oh, this. But I wasn't sure how like intricate it was because everything was either empty. Like it's a lot of work to do it. It's not for the faint of heart. But
Yeah.
like uh yeah, I'm pretty sure. So okay, there are things that are so here, let me tell you everything that I've noticed that's weird within it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man, if I gotta kind of scroll through it.
I don't know what we're gonna get from this. Go ahead. Like I'm not from what you're saying,
Yeah,
Celestine. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm not sure either. Uh, I'm kind of honestly a little
Because like,
disappointed with how
what's
things
like
are going right now.
what's like the
What
ceiling
is this stuff?
of what's like the highest possible ceiling of what we get from cracking the code,
Wait, can
doing
I
all
can
these
I go to this?
ARGs? Like,
0-0?
is it the not only release date but like the ability to play marathon? Is it like an invite to like a beta
No.
or something? That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be. I wouldn't go as far to say that. I mean that would be great. There's
That would be
nothing
kind of crazy.
for them not to do that. I would love that because they got the leaderboard thing. They've been, they tweeted the other day when the first person to join, like
Yeah.
they definitely want to recognize the community, and they've been tweeting Milo and they've been tweeting you guys. Like it's a really interactive experience. They're doing great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna end with.
My thought is trailer, but to be honest, I don't even know anymore because the thing is that creator website, the
Mhm.
one that we saw, the escape will make me or whatever, that
Yeah.
website clearly feels like a placeholder for something
Okay,
creator
so
driven,
oh,
like some sort of
I'm
use
not
this link and
following that. What was it?
so
It's
that
just
was
it's just a
that
blank
was
it's just a blank website
it's
right
just a
now.
blank
I'm looking
website.
at it.
Yeah.
But like,
I
how did you guys know about it beforehand?
Scroll up in all chat. That's
Okay.
Fletcher guy got something from Bungie that was allowed to be shared. It just needed to be posted with a hashtag ad, and that like we want to
Oh
keep everything
no.
transparent.
Yeah,
So
no. That's right. But like, we knew about that before this. Milo was talking about like, oh, this is a fake website
well, it
before that
was
was
because
posted.
the other one was
that was
like
it. That was
escape.
similar, but that's different.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was a different
Oh,
website.
okay.
This is a new one that's like
And it just
similar.
coincidentally happened to be
Coincidentally,
like,
yeah.
oh, that's funny.
The other thing that I'm wondering
Yeah.
with this website is that like because if everybody has like if it's like escape will make .me and then it has the creator's like slash and then the creator's name but on that date, I have a theory, a game theory, that
Okay.
means using whatever link is like a tracking link to be able to play a beta. I really do think that that's my leading theory because like why would it have your own name attached to it? You know what I mean? Like it could just be like a cool nod, it could be like something nice, but like if every creator that got sent whatever's in the package,
Are you not being sent one, Evan?
I am, but
Oh well, there. Okay, there you go.
but I don't know what's
Yeah,
in the
they haven't
package.
told
Like,
us. I legitimately thought it was just the picture
I
thing.
want to stay in the dark on it.
Yeah, I mean, same.
So like
hold on,
mine,
I'm gonna be on
like,
team chat right now and be like, I am not getting anything from Bungie. So,
like,
so you
but like,
guys, you keep us
but like,
updated.
but I really think it's like if you use whatever creator link that you want to, that's like a download link. It's like a tracking link to be able to sign up for the beta through the creator link. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Maybe the beta is like way down the road, or maybe there's, maybe even the full game release way down the road. But I think these are like tracking links for a reason. And this is completely separate from the ARG, by the way. But I just think that these are tracking links for something that they have planned. Because I don't think that like they would attach the creator's name individually as like a yo, cool, thanks for rocking with us. Like, I don't know. And maybe it is that, and maybe it's just like we're just being bros and like, here you go. But I think there's more to it.
You don't think it's a measure of your pull?
I don't know.
And then
I think it's just a measure of like, click this link, everybody comes together, and maybe if we at that point on that day get a certain amount of people going through these specific links, any of them can like be the final bridge to do something.
What? Well, okay, so I'm now thinking about it. If I was them, I don't know what you guys did. Apparently, you guys played the game, which is great. But like,
I haven't played the game.
What if you guys are? Oh, okay. Well, if you haven't, the thing I was thinking is like, okay, if they send you this stuff and you get your unique link, you guys post, hey, I got to play this, and then like post your link, and then when we click on the link, we get a unique image, and we have to go to all the creators.
I do think that's possible. That it's like a chain of going through, and every single creator might have like a slightly different thing.
Yeah.
I think that's possible, but I think that anything else, like, I think anything that's not just like trailer and potentially like, not only like trailer, but I think like potentially even a game key to play a beta through a creator link. I think those are the only possibilities, because I just think having every creator that gets sent this have a note that has this website with their individual creator link to it, that's a lot of effort to have that many links, like that. I don't know how much that would like, I don't know what that looks like I don't know how hard that is to set up, but that's a lot of paths, a lot of different like unique creator or unique keys in the URL that just happen to be creator names. Like, I don't know.
I heard that you're cooking, Scarrow. Is this true?
No, I'm just going through the terminal.
Bro, wait. Chat, why have you just like that was like an accused spy situation. I was like, Scarrow, you are now called to the stand. Speak your piece. And he's like, I'm just reading a web page, bro.
Yeah, he's like, I just work here, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, chat told me that you were cooking, so I don't know what they were doing.
What is the cook that you've been doing, Milo?
Oh, bro, it's been hell. I've had to re-record a video 3 times because chat kept getting ads interrupting it. It was horror.
Wait, how'd you get to the Nexus terminal?
Hacking the terminal theory.
How did you get to the Nexus terminal?
I think it's a good theory, but I just don't even
Zeppins,
know.
What's your
have to work off of, and like what hints to that password?
What's your?
Well, I mean, we've been wondering that question for the whole thing.
Yeah.
That command was available right from the start, and the original theory was that we were going to end up using it for the cave crawler, and we were going to all SSH into the cave crawler because the cave crawler talks about collaborative control.
Yeah.
So we might, as a group of 2,000 people, be able to navigate the cave crawler through a maze or something, which would be sick.
I was thinking it was going to be like those like Twitch plays where someone plays
like
Pokemon and everyone's typing in commands.
Oh my god!
And we just have to like navigate all of us. Like, can you imagine?
Yeah, exactly. So hopefully it's that, because that would be the best thing in the world. That would be amazing.
That would be really cool. Like, chat plays Explorer. I also had a theory. We were talking about this back and forth about what happens on that date on the 12th with the creator thing that we were looking at.
Yeah.
I had a theory that I think because each of those have like an individual creator link to it, right? Like Fletcher's link, potentially you're like, I don't know who's I'm getting a box shipped to me, but I haven't played it, right? So like I don't know what's in the box. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but it's gonna have a link to it, right?
Did you get told you were being shipped something?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm not getting anything then. Why? God damn it, dude.
You're new around here, man.
Bungie,
you gotta,
please.
put in your
This
hours
was.
first,
I
bro.
would be shocked if this wasn't planned before your foray into Destiny.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think because every creator that is getting one has a unique link at the end of this website's URL, I think it's either like there's three theories that I have. Either
Tracy's
number one,
terminal?
it's another puzzle that when you go to each creator link, it gives you a different image that everybody puts together.
Glucositis, can you give me the path that you used to get there?
Whatever,
If it's that sort of that's what COD does for their ARGs, and it's, in my opinion, it sucks ass.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Yeah.
so bad. Like so far, this Bungie ARG has very gracefully avoided that, and I'm very glad for it. But like, so for context, when COD does it, it just means that like there's like 10 people that get to really do the ARG, and then sort of everyone else is just like sidelined.
Yeah.
It's awful. So if they go that route, I will be upset, and so I'm gonna kind of like willfully imagine that they're not gonna go that route.
Well, my other theories are a lot less fun because that theory is more like, because we said that is separate from this ARG. This ARG is like the real meat and potatoes of a puzzle. That one feels like promotional, but if everybody has a link as well, I think it's also very possible that is somehow, some way you go through those links and you're able to watch a gameplay trailer, or you're even able to sign up for the beta through that link. Maybe there's a beta for the game coming, and that's a way to sign up for the beta. Like I think those are also possibilities through that, because it's removed from this ARG, and it seems pretty far away. I mean, that's like a whole week away. And I feel like with the
do we
speed
know
that
it's
this is
removed
moving,
from this ARG though?
I thought that's what we were saying earlier. Wasn't that what we? I don't know if that was confirmed, but that had nothing to do with this.
Scarrow, did you get told it was a separate thing?
The boxes?
Yes.
No, I had seen it, and I thought the only thing was the picture thing. So
okay, so it could be a part.
Yeah,
of this
it could be. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like unknown.
I'm personally of the opinion that it's not, just because it's a whole week away and we're making a lot of progress going up to that, and that would be disappointing for it to be a week away for something that is directly tied to this. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, to your point, so let me give you a for and an against. The for would be, it sounds like Bungie's track record for this stuff, especially narrowly looking at it in the frame of the 2023 ARG, was that it was a fairly quick turnaround towards a singular kind of point, which was the Vidoc, right? You got after like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So the point 4, towards your point, is for us to sort of have a drawn out thing over the course of a week would be a very big departure from that previous style that they've shown.
Mm-hmm.
However, the counter would be that this time round it's likely to be bigger and more of a expansive thing, because it is literally gameplay reveal. So the idea of stuff happening over like several days, I think, is more likely. And then B also would be the contrast to the rest of the industry. COD has done stuff over several weeks before. And ultimately it just comes down to the fact that that's like the marketing cadence that they want to hit. If Bungie decides, okay, we don't want to market, like for example, like Twids are always on Thursdays, right? Yeah. So if this was the Call of Duty marketing team, they would be like, okay, we've got the Twid on Thursday, so we're gonna do the next COD teaser for the next map on Friday or Wednesday. Like they separate things out in that kind of way, and they try not to have clustered comms, if that makes sense, on the same day.
Yeah.
So I could see a world where they're like, okay, we want to have one day next week where we talk about Destiny stuff, and then another day next week where it's going to be a gameplay trailer,
news.
and then another day where it's going to be like first impressions from creators, and then like et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You sort of see my point. So that's where I can see it being multiple days just by virtue of them needing to spread it out. Fletcher, thank you so much for the raid, man. Sorry, I just wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally good. I don't know, man.
Where's this the level 3 one? How do I get to that? I thought I was here, but the log for the best is read command history. Can I do that anywhere, or do I have to be in like the right place for it?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're good. I think it's just it's one of those things where it's like in one boat, like I totally see that, but it feels like if you're sent a box and it was, you know, like agreed to, like I don't know what's in I don't want to know what's in my box other than like I guess the letter that says that there's a website, right? But like if you're sent a box and blah blah blah, then what I guess like the timing just lined up perfectly for the ARG, because the ARG was just randomly discovered, right?
Yeah.
Like it was just like, oh yeah, the old site had an update. So
well, yeah, they tweeted a prompt, and that caused everyone to find the
they tweeted a prompt. Okay, well then it was clearly like meant to be launched in tandem to some degree, but I mean the hype is, I mean whatever they're doing it's working so well, because I don't think I've ever been more hyped for a game, dude.
I'm frothing at the mouth right now. So Fletcher has shared something from in his box.
Shout out to Fletcher,
to respect what you just said about not wanting to know what's in your box.
Well, if we think it might be pertinent, let's look at it.
I want to. Evan, are you cool with hearing what the thing is?
I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that too. If it's pertinent,
Fletcher, do you also have the reverse side of that, please, that we could take a look at? And we might need a clearer picture. Basically, chat, inside Fletcher's box, there is a code, which is the type of code that we can decode with the UESC terminal.
That changes everything.
Well, that is very important.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like.
Are you posting it in all chat?
I just got it on screen.
Give me a sec. I can.
Oh, that's I
have so many fucking tabs open. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So.
Oh no. Well, okay, we're gonna need a clearer shot of that for sure. But yep. Okay. Yeah. Where's the decrypt? It's under security.
Yeah. In cybersecurity. So if we go to the cybersecurity thing, I can copy paste you the directory if you like.
Yeah, that would be so sick.
Please do.
Yeah, I'd like to walk through because I have yet to solve anything with this. So
I will. I'm gonna at Evan at. Who else is here right now? Bog's muted. Matt, are you here?
I already know how to get there.
You got it. Okay. At Scarrow. So this is your command, and that will just open the file. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yes, no, that is it. That will just.
Wait, do you need the exec in there?
Yeah, that's gonna execute the program, the decrypt program.
Oh, I see. Cool. Okay.
So that would be if you're going from root. If you're in the in the cybersecurity folder, then you can just exec the file straight away.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, you can do cd/go to root. Thank you, Matt. That's really useful. Thank you.
I'm hearing we got juice. What's up?
So Fletcher has a code on a card in his box.
Is he streaming? Like, how is he? Is he sending you pictures? How is this?
He DM'd me a picture. He's just finished stream. Oh, to be fair, I think. Let me see if I can forward this. I'm forwarding a video into all chat, you guys. So where I just added you a second ago.
Yeah.
I think that might be clear enough for it to work. You'll just have to pause it.
Let me see this, because this is
How do you space? Oh, sorry, you don't need a space. I lied.
Yeah, no spaces.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, thank you. This is
It
great.
also says is. Do we know what the is, chat?
Where do you see that? Oh, on the right, on the left there.
Yeah, on the side of the card. That at least means that we know. Well, no, that could be SI, I guess. The other way around. We don't know which way around the card is.
Is it weird that the slashes are backwards? Even like no matter which orientation?
It's a reversed image.
No, that's how they show up on the.
That's what they look like on the.
No, they're forward. They're forward slashes, and these are back slashes.
Are you reading it tilting your head to the left, or are you reading it tilting? Like if you're starting from the bottom, it's normal. If you're
oh,
tilting
you think
your head to
it's
the
up
right,
and up and down? I was doing horizontal. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Is there anything in the law, like some phrase? Because I know one of the phrases was like,
I asked them Saltorum spaghetti.
No, what was the website? There's something about God, but it was they took out God for the actual website. What was the God? What was the website
make me God or something. That phrase you were talking about before.
Something make me God. Yeah. Is there anything like that in the? Because apparently, because Scarab said like that's a thing.
Escape will make me God is like one of the most popular phrases from the original.
Is there one that's like this, but is a 2-word phrase and it's just is something, or maybe it's more than 2 words, but you know what I mean?
Actually, hold on. Before we go on from that, with this image, regardless of which way you turn your head, it is wrong.
Well, not if you do top to bottom.
Yeah, you just don't rotate your head.
I think you should really top to bottom because the is rotated like that, right?
But it could be SI, if you because that would flip, fine.
Oh, how do you get the key? Oh, can IS be the key?
Okay, we're getting into semantics, but that S looks wrong if you turn it upside down. I'm just saying.
Do you
so
think?
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I'm gonna trust your.
I will say I did look completely upside down, so it might just be because my head's upside down. but as an Australian, I'm kind of used to being upside down, you know.
That's so true.
Right,
I think that we have to trust your judgment there.
So how does this if it says error key needed?
Error key needed.
Oh, the other key maybe potentially.
Yeah. So the way this works, we've had 2 of these successfully decoded. You put in the code of the symbols, and then you put in a key. It'll say error key required, and then you put in a key, and if the key is correct, then it tells you what the output is.
Well, if what your input was 100% correct too, right?
Yes, true.
Yeah.
True.
Which is hard when fucking half the symbols look the same.
Yeah, Bungie. Damn it. And like there's a thick X and a thin X, and it's so easy to just like brain fart and get that wrong.
Okay, so I typed it out. Typed the key as is, and nothing. But
what did it say though?
Just like, said invalid key. Try again.
Invalid key. Okay, yeah, that's what it said without the is as well.
How do you go back and edit what you put in?
You can't. You have to redo it. You have to start again.
You can't copy paste.
Nope. Have fun.
That's so fun.
Nope.
Right,
you copy paste and it translates to numbers, and you can't input it's
okay. We agree that the third clover thing is the round. Okay, not the clover one, but like the companion cube looking ass. The third one is the rounded one.
Which symbol? Like
the one that looks like the top of a companion cube.
Go to your stream. I would say.
What does that mean, Scarab?
Yeah,
no, your third's right.
What does that mean?
It's right. Yeah.
This one here. That looks like a companion cube from Portal.
Well, yeah, I love Portal, but like I kind of see the one that I think you're talking about.
Bruh, you
like,
were such a fake fan. It's not even funny right now.
But that is
Are you
not
talking
true,
about?
dude.
Are you talking about fifth from the bottom?
I played Portal Reloaded. I'll have you know.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's the one I don't want to talk about. It's fine. I think I got it. I think I put it in correctly. What was the first key?
It is. I can copy paste it into the chat for you.
Hard to read.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to check your work, Scarab. I'm just gonna trust it.
Evan.
I'm terrible with
Yo.
this stuff.
Are you
Including the
looking at
key,
yours,
Milo?
Where did I don't know if you started at the right spot.
At the very top with the slash.
It doesn't start with slash. Oh, it does. Oh, I
It
messed
does,
up.
yeah. At the
Oh
very top.
man. Yep.
What if it's what's his official stream name?
Fletcher?
That Fletcher guy.
Yeah.
Do caps matter?
Yes.
Okay, well. Yeah, I got nothing.
Move chat. Is my chat in the way?
It's very I want to know if other creators that got this also
Have a different one, maybe.
Yeah. Has anyone else's arrived? Chat. Do we know?
Dude, why do three of these look the
Paris.
exact
Paris,
same?
but I don't know if everyone gets the card. But Paris, the game reviewer, definitely got a box because he posted the picture earlier today.
Dude, there's like 3 of these X's that look the exact same, and it's hurting my brain.
Oh,
Companion
I do
key, bro.
Have you guys like have we like posted this video like somewhere where people can try it on their own if they want to?
What video?
Like the video of the what Fletcher put. Is there like a picture
Oh.
that people can go and find that?
I'm assuming he will tweet it. I feel like that's kinda
Yeah,
his,
that's
his
like-
to share. I don't want
I
to
agree.
steal his thunder.
No, I agree. I think getting more people to try because maybe we're just all messing this up.
Yeah, that's the more the merrier for sure.
Okay. Got the corrected one in. Let me change that.
Slash.
Wasn't any different from my last one? All right, let's try.
Oh,
Oh, this is so painful.
I think I just realized it's 1. I think I'm gonna get some sleep and hope that they do some updates tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
It's 6 a.m. and I have a collab stream with Call of Duty tomorrow, so I'm.
Oh, I
gonna be
saw that.
bugged,
Yeah.
dude.
That's pretty sick. Good luck, man. Both of
Yeah, I
you.
mean, I'm gonna be like fiending for Dax during the whole stream. Like I say.
You're gonna see something in COD and just think it's a DAC.
Yeah, I'm
over
gonna be
to it.
seeing Dax everywhere.
You're gonna be cranking hog and dacking.
Oh, I can't be cranking
Cranking
hog
hog
on the
and
stream.
dacking, bro. Why can't you crank hog and COD streams, bro?
Yeah.
It's just not the same. It's not the same.
Milo hasn't even seen the game and he's already a marathon main. That's insane.
I really am. It's so true, dude. How can I not be? This is sick.
Well,
Like,
in 4
grinding.
years when you get access to it, I'll show you the ropes.
Yeah. Yo,
I'll sh-
leaked.
Wait, yeah, actually leaked.
I'll show you the ropes, buddy.
Pongo 9
Don't worry
leaking
about it.
documents?
Don't worry about it.
Oh man, I can't wait. Just 4
Thanks,
more
Mom.
years, chat. We're so close.
Yeah, I think I'm in the same
You guys
boat though. I
tapping
think.
out as well?
Yeah, I just don't think
Yeah.
they're gonna do anything tonight. Like it does seem to kind of cut off at the same time every night, and
Yeah.
I feel like they would have said something if they were gonna fix the site.
Does this mean we were meant to do something during the waiting period?
Well, we couldn't because we were able to access and upload, and then we saw those little lines everywhere.
It's just
And
so
then
weird that
it
you
just
leave overnight and
stops.
not say anything. Like I'm
It
really
is.
confused by that.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't say anything tomorrow when you're up and like everybody's still radio silent, then you know that that was not the end, right?
Well, it's. I
don't
think
know.
this is going to be a
Might be
multi-day
nothing,
thing.
but
I just.
Right,
That's
but what
already
I'm
been
saying
there.
is like if they don't say anything still tomorrow when you're like ready to go, then you're like, okay, there's something that we're missing.
Yeah,
here,
we're
right?
missing
Like, you just
something, yeah.
immediately, yeah.
Okay. But before you guys tap out, because I think it sounds like most people want to tap out. I need fresh eyes on this because I haven't seen anyone talk about this stuff.
Sorry. Do you mind if I interrupt you here? I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
The original codes we solved were in brackets. This isn't in brackets. What if we just use the this maps to hex? You can translate these symbols to hex without using the decryption. Why don't we just do that, and then we have a hex string, and then we can just decrypt the hex string.
Is that how the previous ones worked?
No, because the previous ones were in brackets.
Well, how do you decrypt? Does any? Where's the?
I have a key for it somewhere. Has anyone any of you guys done that yet?
I'm confused. Wait, how do we know we can translate them if we haven't done it yet?
I got told that the ARG that you already did in 2023 gave people the conversion
of these symbols. I don't think I've ever seen these symbols in my life.
I'm pretty sure it's literally just from left to right. It's 0 through 9, A through F. Literally, like that's literally what it is.
Yeah, I think it's that.
I could be wrong, but
I feel like we should at least check it because of the brackets. Sorry, I just cut you off, Bog. What were you gonna say?
No, you're good. You're good. No one's talked about this, so maybe it's worth bringing to at least the forefront of our minds.
Yeah.
So on the satellite map, there are 3 rings, right? And I've just basically transposed each of the satellites from each of the rings, and I've gone like around in a clockwise fashion, and just put the text under each satellite, under the header of which ring it's from, right? So in each ring, every satellite is operational except for one. In each ring, there's always one dud satellite.
Okay.
The satellites that are dud, their instructions are to survey some sort of noise, or record some sort of noise. So the outer one is survey ambient noise, the middle one is record RF noise, and the inner one is monitor ambient noise. These are the only satellites that deal with noise. That if you control F noise, it's only mentioned 3 times and it's in these satellites. Maybe this has something to do with something, because
that feels like a cook to me.
Well, look, the thing is if MITRE is supposedly taking down these satellites, and they've taken down specifically the one that survey noise, and MITRE is saying stuff like,
check the network tab request when you clock decrypt.
They're saying stuff like,
what does that mean?
They say it's just noise.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, quite literally. They say routine transmission. They say nothing to see. They say technical malfunction. They say we see the truth beneath static. Signal carries weight, carries history, carries proof of their lies. So yeah, I'm with you for sure.
And these have names. These satellites have names, 2 character names, like 3Y or K5. They also have serial numbers, which are all unique, like 748295. And they also are all assigned to a different sector, which is assigned by a letter. So I don't know, people could mix and match these serial numbers and names and sectors and something, and maybe find something hidden in that. I don't know, but I just thought it was weird that no one had sort of pointed this out. Maybe someone has, and it led to nothing. But yeah.
Well, people in my chat are immediately pasting which 3 and there's numbers, so I think people have been looking at it. But I don't really know.
Yeah.
These numbers are weird.
Does chat have a copy paste of the? Oh, you're talking about the 3 satellites.
Yeah.
I mean, I can share this doc. I just transposed this like right now.
When you click decrypt,
It's
you'll
all in
see
the.
new.
I have a tab satellite map which has all of them. in
Where's
it, too.
decrypt
Oh, you
at?
do?
I've never
Okay.
done that before.
Yeah.
Chat, do any of you have the this string in
Can I hit decrypt?
from Fletcher's box?
That work?
Bend over, thank you so much. That's their actual name. It's crazy.
Oh, on USEC?
I thought you were just. I thought you got baited. I didn't think that was an actual name. Dude.
That's Bend over 7896.
Dude, shout
Right
out to Bend Over.
Shout out to Bendo. We
Dude,
love
has
Bendo.
nobody in chat been named Crankin' Hog?
Wow, that's
Not
a
even
missed
been one?
opportunity.
Dang. Bug?
Hold on. Two people just posted different things. Hold on, let me figure out what's right.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was saying, has anybody in your chat been named Crankin' Hog?
No.
Missed opportunities.
No.
Run the decrypt.sh.
6.
Oh, okay.
People are saying we were meant to do something while we were waiting yesterday. I disagree with that, because if that was the case, they would have given us a hint for that, like they did with the STX like grid of machine instruction,
Yeah.
like ASCII instruction. Like they would have given us a hint if we had missed something. I feel.
Hey, the commands are also not. I don't know if the bot's down right now, but the commands are not working in the server either.
What am I supposed to be seeing here?
What were the 3 satellites that weren't working?
Tracksat 3Y, Tracksat K5, and Tracksat J6. So
Oh, like I have to decrypt?
K5 and J6.
J6. Okay, thank you. Another thing with these satellites is on the website, there's like the 3 rings, but those distances don't add up. Like you click on one of the inner rings and its orbital distance is higher than the ones on the outer rings. It's not really pointing to anything, but I just kind of noticed that discrepancy.
I mean, look, this could all be a coincidence or like just sort of flare. But look, I just don't. They've brought up noise a few times, and these are the 3 satellites that are offline, and these are the only ones that reference noise. Maybe it's a coincidence, but it might be worth looking into again. Like they have numbers and strings and stuff that could be part of some code or something. I don't. That's not my area of expertise. I just thought I'd point that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
Or to me, it makes me wonder more than anything. Like, I wonder if that was almost to say, like, just because it says this, don't believe them. You know, like if it's like a propaganda tool or something. You know, like I think it's just more like world building. That's how I read it.
Yeah, it could definitely be world building. No puzzle to solve.
What am I doing here, chat? Like, what's the point of this? What are you trying to show me? Like, what is the significance of this?
Shit, man.
We're in deep, boys. We're in so deep here with all of this. It's such a big rabbit hole.
What are you working on?
The ASCII converting this. ASCII.
I'm confused though. I thought that like it was very explicit that the creator package had nothing corresponding to the ARG.
No, I had seen what was inside of it, and I thought it was just the picture. Like, I kind of saw them packing one earlier, and I thought it was just the picture.
Right. Well, then I wonder if everyone has a different one.
That's
anyone tried putting
yes. That's
has
we need to
anyone-
get another person's.
Has anyone who's put that in the site tried the past name like that Fletcher guy or Fletcher?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wish mine was here. It'd be really helpful. Like, when do you say you get yours?
So I get mine on the 9th, which is the 8th for you guys, but I'm going away on the 9th for a week, so I get mine on the, I don't know, 16th, 15th for you guys.
Okay.
So do I hit decrypt now and I watch this?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Bife? We're just wrapping up for the night.
yeah,
I think
mean,
it's broken.
I would be
A couple
very
of things have
sad
fallen
if I was
apart a
part
few
of
times,
the
but we'll see.
ARG
I'm
and
not
I
sure.
missed that, but whatever. It is what it is. Life goes on.
No, it doesn't.
Bug, is it you that I'm listening to this classical music?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is me.
No, I applaud it. I applaud
So what
it.
does this
I've been,
mean?
yeah,
What do
as
I do
said,
with
I've been
this?
listening to classical music ever since the people in the Discord figured out that that code was the classical music. It's actually kind of banging, like it's awesome.
Oh, dude, some classical music is crazy, man.
Click on request.
It's good, dude.
Where the fuck is
I
request?
think before I
Face on?
wrap up today, I'm gonna listen to those marathon tracks again though, because
I have
those
nothing.
were hard.
Yeah, those
They were
marathon tracks
hard.
are insane.
Crazy. Like if you like roll your eyes at this ARD stuff completely, like you can't possibly like dispute that those tracks are fucking awesome.
Yeah, we haven't
Like,
really
those
made too
alone
much progress today,
make me
but
hyped
a
for
little
the
bit,
game.
I guess. But it's just been...
Yeah, I think everything we were looking at yesterday, like the aesthetic of the game, every
Yeah.
little piece of it was just really cool.
I'll hit decrypt now.
Excuse
Does
me.
it
I
let me
think
do decrypt?
my hex conversion hopes have been dashed by the fact that some of it's not hex.
No, man.
Yeah.
We go again.
That's a valiant effort.
We go one more time.
Unfortunately,
it's the last time I'm doing this. I'm tired.
8A doesn't seem to have a hex translation. On
Send
an
any
ASCII lookup
key.
table.
Well, does it tell you what
conversion
it's
table,
looking
whatever.
for?
No, man.
So, yeah, that's a rip, as far as I can tell.
What if you take them as like single digits?
Like
Can you
ASCII
even do that? I don't know. Well, no, like instead of having like 3, 7, 8, A, 5, 3, have like 3, 7,
Yeah,
8,
nothing's
A,
working.
5, 3, 6, 1. You know what I mean?
We could do that. Let's see.
I don't even know if you're meant to do that. I don't
Oh,
know.
any
I mean,
key?
it would need to be like counting each one as like the 3 would be counting 03 as 3, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we yeah. Basically, I don't think I think that maybe doesn't work here.
It wouldn't be ASCII if it's what I was saying, but
Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, yeah. If this was a zombies cipher, then
I'm actually
8A,
pretty.
because it doesn't
I'm
work,
pretty deep in the marathon lore rabbit hole, to be honest. But
Just
it
8.
never hurts to have an extra pair of eyes. But I think a lot of the marathon lore is just
A
like
would be
contextualizing like what you're doing. You know, we're part of MIDA. We're fucking with Traxxas. We're trying to infiltrate USEC. Like,
5.
it's all stuff that would kind of make like you would expect. So. Oh, the response tab. All right, so what does this mean?
Is that a thing? No.
Man.
What does the response tab mean?
I think I'm gonna. I've got to go to bed pretty soon here. I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm just literally sitting here in silence, bro. I'm numb as well. Y'all have been going for much longer too.
Yeah. Why did this have to happen during a new Easter egg week? Like,
Right.
People are saying that Fletcher's card had a 12 on the front of it. What if the IS is part of a larger key and we have to get all the cards numbered like 1 through whatever?
That's
you
kind
go.
of why we need a
There it is,
second,
Evan.
like a second card. Yeah. Okay, so it
Yeah.
is a community collab puzzle in that way.
oh the card says April 12th, 2025.
Yeah.
That's the 12.
Yeah, it could
But
be
is
that.
there a different? Is there like a 4.12 or is it like?
Okay,
just a
okay. I don't know,
12?
man. I'm gonna go to bed. Fucking someone spam ping me if shit happens.
Yeah,
But-
like, yeah.
All right, everyone. I will catch you tomorrow for more ARG goodness. Oh my god, we've been streaming
Later,
fucking
Mr.
6
Taylor.
hours. How long have you guys been live for? 15 hours.
Yes.
What the fuck? All right, well,
Yeah.
cool. Anyways, I love ARGs. I'll catch you, you boys tomorrow.
Yeah. Catch you tomorrow,
Yep.
brother.
Have a good
See
one.
ya.
Thanks,
See ya.
Garrett.
Alrighty, chat. I am gonna go die. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Oh yeah, brother. I mean, the entire Destiny 2 community. I think they're all getting off, and I think the entire Destiny community is dead. Because sorry, not because they're like Destiny's dying. I meant because they're asleep. Is what I meant. Let's do Walla. Let's raid Walla. I like Walla. Tell Walla hi. But not that I said hi, just tell Walla hi. Okay? Alright, everyone. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow morning. I might go and get some brunch or something. I'm so fucking dead. I have not had a good night's sleep in so long because of everything. So I'm gonna sleep in and probably maybe get some brunch. But after that, I'll be fucking live. So, alrighty. Tell Walla I said hi, but also say hi to Walla separate from me. YouTube, love you guys. Thanks for hanging with me.